Can we please quickly get in and start the match? Sinjin, request you to make it ASAP. Request MQ to send in the batsmen, please. And Sinjin, please make it quick. And finally, it is showdown time for us. Time to bring in IPCL 2024. Here we are to begin IPCL 24 with the first match between Sinjin and Ipcl. Well, the defending champions in the middle, trying to win another edition of this tournament, whereas we have Ipcl trying to challenge them and take their places. I request Sinjin to get things going.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
कर दूंगा 12th man 12th man Let's get started. Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 about to begin. We've got Sinjin against Ipcl. Sinjin won the toss and elected to bowl first. We are in Bangalore, kicking off things for IPCL 2024, second edition. Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 being brought to you by ACG. The second edition starting off with a clash between Sinjin cricketers and Ipcl Farmer. All Farmer professionals bringing out the athletic side of their professional journey, and also trying to keep up their fitness levels and trying to show us that they've been a great addition to their professional journeys by adding that flavor of athleticism. That is definitely something every professional should be looking forward to. Well-being, the most important thing that's being talked about nowadays, and what better than a sport like cricket, bringing that to you: stamina, endurance, smartness, all leading to street smart cricket. And that is being brought to you for the farmer professionals by IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024. Kicking things off in Bangalore is Sinjin Cricketers, the defending champion of 2023. Starts off with a wide. Well, that was a loosener from Rajesh. Gets away. Rajesh, the man bowling over the wicket. Right arm over. Man on strike is Dilip Kumar. And supported by Manoha at the non-striker's end. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery, kicking up from length and given a wide though by the umpire. 2 wides in a row consecutively. Scoreboard reading 2 for no loss already without a legal delivery being bowled. A legal delivery yet to be bowled, and we've already got 2 runs. That's a good start for Ipcl. Beautiful action that from Rajesh. Smooth flowing action, all in one go. No shuffle movements, no pushing the delivery too much, just going with the action. Good, nice rhythm. Started off with a loosener, but the next delivery has been good. Right on the money. This was a little fuller, driven down the ground, and that was a run-out chance. Was pretty close. Missed by a whisker. Well, that's the change in strike. First runs from the bat for Ipcl, and getting off strike is Dilip Kumar. Well, the first 2 deliveries were a little loose from Rajesh, but the next 2 have been bang on money. Oh, that's a wild swing and a miss. Making a statement there, Manohar already. Well, he wants to get things started. Wants to start off IPCL with a grand fashion, just the way we did. That's a swing and a miss again. Does not get any connection on that. Swung it, and result, a dot delivery. Well bowled by Rajesh. That's a good comeback. Not giving away any freebies. Does a great job with that. Has been a star bowler for them right throughout the tournament last time. That's a swing and a miss again. Try to cut it away this time. Unlike the previous delivery, read the ball a little better and wanted to cut it away towards the point region. No connection though. Well, that's a good comeback, like I've mentioned, for Rajesh. And he's made the ball talk. That's an edge, and that is a big wicket. Manohar is walking back without troubling the scorers. And credit to Rajesh. Caught by the keeper, Yuvraj. Another star performer for them. When Manohar was not able to get off mark. Well, wanted to make his intent pretty clear that he wanted to go big right from the start. Unfortunately, gets a faint edge, and he's been taken off the field by Rajesh. And replacing him, Naveen. First over of power play done. 3 overs of power play overall. So 2 more to go. And we've got a new bowler. Arjun, the man, picking up the responsibility to bowl out the second over of power play. We've got 2 fielders outside the ring, both of them on the leg side for Arjun. Well, I'm sure the batsman is looking for something towards the body. But let's find out. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery from Arjun. What a start that. A length delivery. Rising up very well to the keeper. And that's a fabulous start. And that is a great delivery for any newcomer. Especially at the start of the innings. Finding your feet is more important. And like you did see, Manohar was trying to go big. Did not capitalize on that. That's much better from the batsman. Not quick off the blocks. Could have been a wicket there for them. Sinjin cricketers making it count thus far have been on top of the game. but pretty early to call this out. The defending champions, though, have started on a great note, not giving away too many freebies. They've already got a wicket in the very first over. Oh, that's a wild swing, but gone over the line, says the umpire, giving it a wide. So another dot ball is what we expected, but it turned out to be a wide. And just as an FYI to the captains, if we lose the ball within the first 3 overs of power play, we will replace that with a new ball. However, after 3 overs, that is after the power play has been completed, you will only receive a semi-new ball to continue. Oh, another beautiful delivery. My. What a delivery that. On length, right pace, and great line. Well, like I said, if they get past the initial stages, I'm sure the batsmen will find their feet in, and that's pretty important to ensure that they negate these first few overs. Oh, another good delivery. Should have been put away, that. Must have been put away towards the point region. Was there for the taking, was a bit fuller. But that's what great bowling does. Always keeping you on your toes. Keep the batsman guessing. That's the mantra that Arjun has employed. Another good one. Well played this time around. Moving around for a single. In change of strikes, in comes Dilip Kumar again. Has been kept quiet on the other end for a while now, since he moved off strike. And he will be raring to go. He's already lost his partner in the form of Manohar. But will he make it count for his team? Being the opener, you expect the team to bank on you right from the start. And will he make it count? Oh, that's well played down the ground, but no single taken. That's a dot ball. So end of the second over as well, is it? And after the end of the second over, we've got scoreboard reading 6 for 1. 6 for 1 after the end of 2 overs. And we've got Dilip Kumar who's changing strikes, and we will have Naveen on strike again. And to bowl out the second over for himself is Rajesh. And I request Sinjin Warriors as well as Savio Healthcare to pick up their jerseys here out. The captains of Sinjin Warriors. Beautiful start again. Full and moving away from the batsman. Well, that's been the essence of his bowling. On length, moving away from the batsman and rising all the time. Rajesh has done a good job thus far. Was a bit fuller the previous delivery. Could have smoked it away the batsman, but like I said, good bowling can always ensure that you compensate for your bad deliveries just like that. This was wide too. Should have been put away for the third over. But the batsman in two minds. Whether to or not to. Very well bowled. Has gotten lucky a couple of times here, Rajesh. This is another good delivery. Well played though. Change of strikes again. Has been kept very, very quiet, the batsman. 3 overs of power play not being utilized. All credits to the kind of bowling that you've seen thus far. We've got change in field. We've got square leg coming in, rather mid-wicket coming in, and a deep point. Oh, that's a cut. Missed away. White, says the umpire. Acknowledged by us. Another freebie. Well, they've been erratic in lines, but when they've been on money, they were untouchable at times as well. Excellent bowling stuff besides those freebies. Well, the batsman must have made that count. Unfortunately, has not been the case. And again, we have change in field. We've got long on coming in. Mid-wicket, moving deep. Good end again. Well, that's another good delivery. How often do you see a leave in T10? 10 over affair. And we've seen a batsman leaving a delivery. And that talks about the quality of bowling we've seen. Here we go again. Another delivery moving away from the batsman. Keeps him guessing. And does not get bat on ball. The result, a dot delivery. And the end of the over as well as the power play. We've got 9 on the scorecard. 9 for 1. Run rate at about 3 runs per over. End of the power play brings in a new bowler. We've got a new bowler, Naveen, the left armour. Oh, that's a swing and a miss, but it's given a wide by the umpire. The bowler disappointed by that call, but we will have to stick to the umpiring decisions. Another bowler who started off with a loosener. They have been erratic in the beginning, but how will he come back? Oh, that's another wide, says the umpire. That's a loosener again. Another wide given away. 3 on the trot. 3 wides, 3 runs easily given away. The first 3 overs had a run rate of about 3 runs. But Naveen has started off pretty slow. Has already given 3 runs to Ipcl without a legal delivery being bowled. That's a better delivery. Put away towards point region. Cutting it off for a single. Gets off strike, Dilip Kumar. And now we've got a battle. In between a battle. It's Naveen versus Naveen. Sinjin cricketers. The defending champions. have come out on a pretty mediocre scale thus far. The first 3 overs were absolutely on money. The 4th over trying to be a little over the moon, but however, the moment we have been waiting for has come through. Another wicket for Naveen. He has been really good in the last tournament. Started off a little slow out here, but now he has found another wicket for himself this tournament. Starting off in style for him. Was not the best of the deliveries that he could, but he got one nevertheless. That is the end of Naveen. All it lasted was one delivery. Naveen versus Naveen. The battle between a battle. Just when they looked like they were getting away with some few runs, Sinjin cricketers have struck again. Vijay Gowda, the new batsman, he gets a good delivery from Naveen. First delivery, a dot delivery for Vijay. Coming back over the wicket again is Naveen. Well bowled again, another dot delivery. Well, he's come back with some good form. Naveen started off on the wrong note, but now he's finding his feet. Well bowled again. That was close. Could have been another. Good line and length. Well, all of these bowlers today for Sinjin cricketers started off with freebies, but the moment they found their feet, they have been brilliant. Oh, goes for a switch. It connects that. Out of the blue, we've seen a cheeky shot coming into the picture, but nevertheless, it's a dot ball. Good end to the over for Naveen. End of the 4th over. Scorecard reads 13. 13 for 2. New bowler in is Bhupesh. Starts off very well. Gets off strike there. DK Dilip Kumar. And back on strike is Vijay. Tall, lanky bowler. A warm day out here in Bengaluru. This is being brought in by Ipcl, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024, happening in Bengaluru. we have Sinjin cricketers facing off Ipcl Pharma. Sinjin cricketers won the toss and elected to field first. And what a decision they've made thus far. It has been really effective for them. 4 overs down. Only 13 runs on the scoreboard. And they've picked up 2 wickets as well. That's a fabulous start for any team. And continuing that good form is Bhupesh. Full delivery. That's a good one. Should have been put away ideally. Has been in there for a while. Now should get going. We've only got 10 overs and every ball counts. And it's given a wide. Lucky reprieve that for the batsman. Is yet to get off mark. Has faced around 7 deliveries. Just over and over. He has to make it count. And should be big. That's tucked away towards third man. Shot third man cuts it off. Indian Pharma Cricket League happening here at Bengaluru, being brought in by ACG. Try to go towards the leg side, just tucks it away for a single, chance of a run out. A better throw, could have seen him packing. Wasn't ready for it, the bowler too. After the end of 5, we've got change of sides. But after the end of 5 overs, we've got 16 for 2. Half the innings down. And they've scored 16 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, they'll have to get to a decent total if they have to give their bowlers a chance. And just to remind you, all the captains, please note that we have a 45-minute timer to complete all 10 overs. If you do not complete 10 overs within 45 minutes, every extra minute will ensure that a fielder from outside the ring is brought inside.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen.
To make it more clearer, you will need to have 5 fielders inside the ring.
It's like marriage, right? Coach, always in the
If you do not complete 45 minutes of those overs that we have been stipulated to complete. Well, that's down the ground for the first time off the bat. And long off fielder cutting it off. Vijay, alias Vijay Gowda, gets off mark. For the new bowler. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That was too fast for the batsman. Went past him in a flash. Good bowling this from Naveen. The left armour hasn't got height on his side, but definitely got some pace. There we go again. Towards cover region. Does not cut it off. Coming back for a second chance of a run out at the striker's end. And that is a run out. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary that from DK. There was never a second as he lost his footing while completing that first run. Drops his bat and had to go without it for the second. Any given day without the bat is not easy for the batsman to get in, especially when you've got quick fielders around you. Dilip Kumar alias DK has perished. Dilip is walking back, and we've got a new batsman in the form of Manoj. Manoj taking guard against Naveen. Oh, that's a good delivery for a new batsman. Definitely a good delivery on the fourth stump. Moving away from him, especially from a left armer, is always a tricky one to deal with. But does well there, Manoj. Will he be able to get some runs for his team? Or will Sinjin cricketers, as usual, run over their opposition within no time? Well, they've done that thus far. Or tries to shuffle a bit, and that's a good delivery. Follows the batsman very, very well there. And there's an appeal for a wicket too. Not given by the umpire. Very alert, the keeper. And the batsman alert as well. That's all round good cricket. Well, the batsman trying to improvise, the bowler sticking to it, and the keeper being street smart. But the batsman lives up to the expectation. That's really good all-round cricket. That's a swing and a miss. Well, we've had cold feet in the beginning of this match, but it has warmed up a bit. After the end of 6 overs, we've got 18 on the cards with the loss of 3 wickets. 6 is what we thought we would be looking at every over when we begun this, to set a decent target for themselves. But Sinjin cricketers have made it count with their bowling attack. They're just going at about 3 runs per over after 6 overs. Well, to defend 60 in a T10 is a difficult story, but with such bowling attack, you can definitely look forward for that. Straight to the man at covers. Good stop there. Should have driven it down the ground rather. He must be ruining that chance. No one past that fielder at covers. Could have gone for 4 runs. Up in the air. Should be caught. No, it isn't. Oh, that is. Wow, what a great catch that from Vicky. Looked like he initially lost it, but made good ground at the end. Excellent catching. Vicky so fast and made it in no time. Well, it is Vignesh alias Vicky, the quickie on the field. Was too quick to get to the ball. That's a good catch. Vijay Gowda spent some time in the middle. Was trying to make some moments with some big shots, but does not time it well. But a good catch ensures that he is walking back to the pavilion. Replacing Vijay is the new batsman, Vinod. And we've got 2 relatively new batsmen in the middle, and that's always a boon for the bowler. The batsmen always trying to take their time to settle in, but with the overs running out, will he be able to settle in, or will he go big right from the start? To answer that is Vinod, as he will be facing Bhupesh. Oh, that's a good delivery. In fact, a touch fuller than the liking of the bowler. But the new batsman is not able to get any bat on that. A settled batsman could have definitely driven that down the ground. Just like that, he shuffles across a bit towards the off stump. Gets off mark there, Vinod. He's trying to bowl a little fuller here, Bhupesh. Maybe the ball is zipping around for him, but it's definitely not a good option. And he goes a little more fuller, but it's a Yorker that cleans the batsman up. No clue, the batsman was trying to get under the ball, but the ball flew past him in no time. That is an excellent delivery. That's a good delivery again from Bhupesh. Red hot, blazing form. He's picked up a couple of wickets this over. And scorecard reads 19 for 5. Half the side depleted. They're reeling at 19 runs after 7 overs. Less than 3 runs per over. What a bowling unit this has turned out to be again for Sinjin cricketers. The defending champions showing their prowess on why they won the tournament last time around. And will they continue again is the question. First delivery, just put it away towards third man. Does not get enough connection there, the batsman. Can we hold that for a second, please, umpire? Just 1 second. 1 second, please. Just hold on for a moment. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Well, well. Saurabhadra, another star bowler for Sinjin cricketers. Slow one, and that's what he's known for. And he's already got one off his sleeve and gets the reward that he was looking for. Well, this man deceived the batsmen last time around. He was bowling in and out. The batsman had no clue, and looks like he's brought that back again in IPCL. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, bringing back the good old Saurabhadra. New batsman in. Shaker on strike. Saurabhadra going over the wicket to him as well. Fast one up in the air. Oh, that was close too. Could have been another wicket, and the batsman would have been devastated. Red hot blazing form. That's what they've already got here, Sinjin cricketers. Started off very slow, and that is another wicket. Like I said, red hot blazing form, as we say in Kannada. Sakat hot guru. What an over this is turning out to be. Last delivery to go off the over. Saurabhadra has already picked up 2 wickets. Just 2 runs given away. What an over this has turned out to be. And the new batsman in is Sandeep. That's a great delivery. Fast, full, and straight to the legs. End of the over. We've got 21 for 7 of 8 overs. 21 for 7. Less than 3 runs per over again. It's turning out to be a great start for Sinjin cricketers. Made their statement thus far as defending champions. On the other hand, Ipcl could be definitely disappointed the way they've gone about their innings. They had a chance to rectify the follow wickets in the middle, but did not take the time in terms of settling in. Arjun coming back for his second over. Excellent delivery again. Well, he was trying to do some gymnastics out there, trying to get the ball. We would like to request the captains of Sinjin Warriors and Savio Healthcare to be prepared for the toss. Throw it towards leg side. Takes his arm there almost. And rightly called out by the keeper. It takes the arm. So no run taken. After the end of the first innings, we will hold the toss for the match that will follow this between Savio Healthcare and Sinjin Warriors. cut away towards the point region. Going more toward the covers that. Change of strike, gets off strike, and adds another run to the overall score here. Sandeep. They've just got 2 overs to go big. Will they definitely go big there? No, 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 says the bowler. He's been on top. Has been bowling really good deliveries, Arjun. Definitely a good bowler for Sinjin cricketers. Well, they've had some changes from the last season. A few players have been moved out. Well, the star players have definitely put their place in, or rather cemented, if I could call it. But the new players have made a mark as well. Again, try to go big. Does not get any connection that he wanted. Was too quick onto the bat for him, the ball. And gets on top the bowler. Just a single to get off strike. We've got the combination of SS, Shekhar and Sandeep in the middle to shake the bowling unit of Sinjin cricketers. What hasn't happened thus far. After the end of 9 overs of a 10-over affair, the scorecard reads 20-3 run over. And to finish off things for Sinjin cricketers is Saurabhadra. He's already picked up 2 wickets under his name. Will he continue to get another? Last over of the first innings. Slow one down to the man himself. Chance of a run out. Should be one. And not taken by Saurabhadra, says the umpire. Good running between the wickets. No, it's being referred by the umpire. Well, Saurabhadra wanted to do a jaunty Rhodes. Just that he couldn't fly at the end and didn't want to injure himself for the rest of the tournament. The kind of performances he brings in, I'm sure that he didn't want to do that, and that's a good decision. Otherwise, you could have seen him flying across the field to get that run out. Did not risk it, the man. Well, he's generally known to be quick and fast, but this time around, he gives them a leeway, saying that, I'm fine, let me reserve the best for the last. They did that very well last time around too. 24 after the end of 9. So this one is not out, declined by the third umpire as well. One run off the first delivery, and this one running away to the fence. The first boundary of the tournament. Indian Farmer Cricket League gets his first boundary in the last over. Well, they've reserved the best for the last, but too late. Leaving it too late is what the batsman would definitely say, and the batsman who've done that is Sandeep. Up in the air, tries to go big again. The keeper calls it and takes it with ease. The man who caught that is Yuvraj. Yuvraj from Sinjin Cricketers, the captain for last time. 2023 Sinjin Cricketers were led by Yuvraj. His batting prowess had blown away every single team that had faced him, except in the final. Well, he made that count so well every single match. This time around, with the bowling unit, they've made some changes, which did a great job last time around too, but this time it has even bettered that. A warm day we started off with, but they had some cold feet. But now they are in red hot blazing form. Takes the leg off the fielder. Leg by is not taken. It's given a wide, I guess. Apologies from our end. We expected that it went off the leg. And please pardon me. Oh, that's a close one again. Chance of a run out. Unnecessary one. And another wicket gone. My. That's another run out. Unnecessary one. They're falling like dominoes. No answer to that excellent bowling unit of Sinjin cricketers. A warm day, like I said. We started off with some cold feet from Sinjin cricketers. The bowlers gave away freebies in the beginning. But once they found their form, they have been unplayable. Saurabh again floats one off his arm. And a misfield leads to 2 runs. Last ball of the innings. And I would like to call upon the captains of Sinjin Warriors and Savio Healthcare. Oh, that is cleaned up. Last delivery and a wicket for Saurabh. Gets another one under his belt. And the team has taken 10 wickets in 10 overs. And they put up a target of 33 runs for themselves. Well, that's at about 3.3 per over. Always achievable, but never ever count a team out in cricket. Nothing ends until the last ball is bowled. Cricket is a funny game sometimes. Can bite you in the back when you go with overconfidence. So to ensure that they don't do that, they will have to start cautiously. But Ipcl, on the other hand, have a job to do for themselves. They will have to defend 33 runs against the defending champions. Great first innings for Sinjin cricketers. And after a short break, we'll be back with the chase here. Until then, enjoy the music.
Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Time to bring in the batsmen. And I'd like to call upon the captain of Savio Healthcare as well for the toss. toss time for the second match. The second match for IPCL 2024 happening at the Bengaluru ground near Bengaluru. We've got the second match between Savio Healthcare and Sinjin Warriors. I would like to call upon both the captains here for the toss, and we would like to know the result of that. Up goes the coin. Heads is the call. Tails is it is. Sinjin Warriors won the toss, and the captain has chosen.
We want to bowling first.
They won the toss and elected to bowl first, but a few words before that. You've seen your other team, the Sinjin Cricketers, definite champions of 2023, making a great impact out there. What do you have to say about their team first? Because I'm sure that you're already looking at a great team that's already competing there. But how about yours? What have you got at the back? And what are you looking at in terms of beating them in terms of competition? Because I'm sure that you would have had a lot of matches and you've learned a lot from them. So what do you bring to the table?
Yeah. So we have learned a lot of from them actually, because we all are same team only, but in front of them actually we also have a very good players. This time we got a very good in previous last year tournament. We also we have given a lot of fight actually, so we know that what we need to do. So this time we have that kind of players. So let's see, hope for the best.
Fantastic. I hope that you get the best out of your team and go as far as you can. Thank you so much. And I would like to also speak to Mr. Mateen here. I know that you had a good outing last time around to an extent, but what have you prepared this time around to make it more different for yourself and the team? Because I'm sure that you would have put a lot of work in order to bring the best out of your team. So what have you done differently this time around?
We have faced Sinjin last year. They have won the match also. So we know their strategies, their strength, how they plays. So we have come up with a different team, and we have some 4 to 5 new players in the time, like all the youngsters. So initially we had planned to take bowling first, but unfortunately we didn't win the toss. But we'll try to put more numbers on the score, and we'll try to defend as early as possible. Thank you.
Fantastic. So the toss here, the result is that Sinjin Warriors have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Thank you so much. Time to start off the second innings. Ipcl versus Sinjin Cricketers. IPCL Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024. First match between Sinjin Cricketers versus Ipcl. We've got a target of 34, rather 33 set there. Target is 33 to be chased down by Sinjin Cricketers to win the first match. Starting off the second innings, we've got Ipcl bowling to Sinjin cricketers. Dilip the man bowling to Yuvraj on the striker's end. That's given a wide by the umpire. Good pace. Very good pace generated by the bowler. Well, he has to come back to his line in length. Yuvraj, a dangerous batsman who's made the bat talk right throughout the tournament last time. Joined in by Vicky at the non-striker's end. Goes for a reverse. Misses out, and the keeper misses that out too. So that's the first boundary of the second innings. And the first runs on the board for Sinjin cricketers. Go down, it goes towards the man at covers. Good bowling that. Better line in length. And the previous delivery was a good one too. Unfortunately went for 4 runs via byes. But it is a good start from the bowler. It looks like everyone's developed a cold feet on a sunny day. But they've made it count right after, just like that. Rising delivery again. So we've got a match for match here. We've got a good bowler bowling against a good batsman. And that's always a treat to watch in cricket. All around good cricket definitely entertains each and every spectator. And we've got a scenic view out here as well. In such heat, we've got great green trees visible around with some excellent flower trees as well. Oh, in comes that fast delivery again. He wanted to negate that movement. Went down the ground to get that. Walked a couple of steps like Robin Uthappa. Does not get any connection. It looks like we've got a match for match. Oh, that's a good shot, but a good fielding attempt there too. Goes past the fielder there, but a good really taken attempt. That was a good attempt by the fielder there. Was flying across his left to get to that. Really well taken attempt there from the fielder. Unfortunately, goes past him in no time. Yuvraj on strike. It's a really good game this for us. We've never seen Yuvraj been kept quiet so much. That's another good delivery. But misses away the fielder. Trying to chase it out again. Cuts it off for 2 runs. Will he? No. A relay throwing attempt gone wrong. Well, the fielders not on their toes this time. End of the first over. We've got 12 on the cards. An expensive over for the first over. We've got 2 more power play overs left. We've got Yuvraj back on strike. Vicky has been kept at the other end like a spectator, just like we are, but are being treated well by the batting prowess of Yuvraj. 2 on the up drives. Sandeep, the man to bowl the second over, starts off with a wide. Goes down the leg side, gives another extra run to the existing 12 on the cards. So it's 13 runs after the end of 1 over. A legal delivery yet to be bowled. Down the leg side it actually went, but took the leg off the batsman. It's given leg byes, and we have leg byes as well. Just to call it out for our spectators and viewers all across different broadcasting channels as well as different modes. We have leg byes, but we do not have a leg before wicket. Well played that from Vicky. Treated the bowler with respect. Well, we've got a mix of emotions out here. One is a man who's treating the bowler with respect. On the other, Yuvraj smacking them around the park with disdain. Goes for a switch hit, connects that very well, and that is the first switch hit boundary of IPCL 2024. Here we go. The man who's known for his switch hitting brings his game to the fore. Oh, that's a good delivery, but does not get the connection that Yuvraj would have wanted. That was definitely there for his liking. I'm sure he must be disappointed about that. He got it in his zone, but is not able to connect that. Generally, that's a good delivery, but for Yuvraj, that's a dangerous one when he tries to switch it, because that is in his zone. Slower one, full toss towards square leg and goes for 4 runs. A better attempt could have seen the fielder saving that, but goes past him for a boundary. Back again for his second over the bowler. It's a run given away after the end of 2 overs. They were at 23. And after the first ball of the third over, the mandatory power play over, 24. Yuvraj on strike. They need another 9 runs to win this game, and they're sailing without any effort. Cut away towards point region, and it is another 4. That is another great boundary. Well, they're making it count so easily. Towards covers, that was driven at some force, but well done by the batsman to get it past him, but the fielder equally doing well to stop that. To win the contest, they need another 5 runs here, Sinjin cricketers. That's a swing and a miss. Not caught by the keeper too. The keeper has not been at his best, but I'm sure that he will definitely make it count in the upcoming matches. Oh, that's a beautiful shot from Yuvraj. This reminded me of the left-handed Yuvraj. It's except that this is tennis ball and this man plays right-handed. Well, down the ground, uppish for him to actually put it away well, and he does that very well. Yuvraj usually does that towards the leg side, so you can mirror him with this Yuvraj. We've got 1 run to win it. And he tries to smack it towards cover region. But end of the over does end it with a good delivery. The bowler, end of the mandatory power play. After 3 overs, they need 1 more run to win it. Scores equal at 32 for no loss. Well, they've had their bowling unit speak out some time ago with a really good bowling unit. They also pack a really good batting unit. Like I said, this team has got firepower on all aspects, and that's why we call them Sakat Hot Guru. Oh, that's a biggie from Wiki. Biggie from Wiki to end and seal the match. Sinjin cricketers have won it in style against Ipcl Pharma, chasing 33 in 3.2. Man of the match is the wizard with the ball, Saurabhadra. Sinjin Warriors against Savio Healthcare. We request you to get ready for your match. Second match between Sinjin Warriors against Savio Healthcare. Sinjin Warriors. Sinjin Warriors had won the toss and they are elected to field first. Please set in your fields as quickly as possible. Like we usually say in our meetings, it's ASAP. You read it for yourselves. I request the captains to give out their playing 11 here so that we get their names on the scorecard here for a seamless transaction here, please. Captain of Savio Healthcare and Sinjin Warriors, we need your names out here. Okay, so I believe Savio Healthcare is left in terms of giving us their playing 11. Otherwise, we are forced to call you by the alphabets.
Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought in by ACG. Had a good contest the first match from the perspective of Sinjin cricketers, the defending champion, who started off in their own fashion by winning it very easily against Ipcl. First match was between Sinjin cricketers and Ipcl. Sinjin cricketers chased 33 runs in under 3.2 overs to win that in style. And now we've got the second match between Sinjin Warriors and Savio Healthcare. Sinjin Warriors won the toss and elected to field first. The first man Zain facing his first delivery, got a good one from the bowler. The man to start off the bowling is Captain Venkat. Oh, that's driven down the ground for a single. Well done by Zain to get off strike. First runs on the board. And getting off strike is Zain. The captain leading from the front for Sinjin Warriors. Picking up the ball against Savio Healthcare. That's caught and missed away. Given wide by the umpire. The bowler was appealing for a wicket. He heard a faint edge. That was never heard by the umpire. And by the others as well, for that matter. Another good delivery. Excellent delivery that from Venkat. Looks like Sinjin cricketers and Warriors practice together. Well, they've got all the tricks up their sleeve. That delivery rising from the length keeps the batsman guessing. And he's doing that very well. Cuts it out. Dabs it for a single. So gets off mark there, Mateen. One more delivery to go. You've just got another delivery. My bad, it's two deliveries to go. And that's a great shot from Zain. Walking down Uttappa style, delivering that in the same fashion. Well, that definitely reminded me of a really good shot that Ajinkya Rahane plays. Last ball of the over, Ada. We've got one more because the wide was delivered. We've got one more to complete the over. We've got one more to complete the over. Apologies for the confusion out there. There was a wide delivered. Up in the air, should be caught. Now goes over the fielder. Well, a better effort could have seen that as a catch, but good running between the wickets. Very, very good running between the wickets by Mateen and Zain. Good understanding between each other. Looks like they've played a lot of cricket. They have good understanding between each other. I'm sure that they must have played earlier. Well, all they had to do was just give each other a nod to come back to that second. Very well done. And after the end of the first one, we've got 9 on the scorecards with 1 over delivered. The new bowler is Abdul. Up in the air again. Will that be caught? No. Falls in no man's land. No one close to that. Well, starts off with the loosener, Abdul, and gets away. Two really good batsmen in the middle too. Zain and Mateen. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, that's caught out. Now he's dropped it too. Well, well, well. That was a great effort. Oh my God. That could have been a good catch had he caught it. Had he hung on to that, he would have a great catch against his name. Could have seen that through his life, time and over again, over replays. Well bowled. Well, he went wide this time. Expected the batsman to go down the ground, so he bowled it a little wide and bowled well. Going off for a single, came down the ground to punish him big. Was not able to. So change in strike again. Well, he's bowling a touch fuller Abdul here. Maybe he's just looking for some pace to beat the batsman. Hasn't been successful at it. That is much better. Good length, chance of around other non-strikers. No, it doesn't. Well, good bowling. This was a better delivery from the bowler. Had he got it a little shorter, could have rised a little more than he anticipated. Could have been that excellent delivery that he was looking for. However, had to settle for a single out here. Well bowled. That was the delivery. That is the delivery that you need to bowl time and around to ensure the batsman gets beaten. But Mateen and Zain doing a good job after the end of 2 overs. There are 13 for no loss. 13 on the board. Going at about 6.5 runs per over. Good start this for Savio Healthcare. The first one was a touch expensive for Sinjin Warriors, but they have made their way back. The captain comes back to finish off the power play over. Up in the air, should be taken and falls in no man's land again. My, living by the thread. Zain and Mateen living by the thread. This is the third time around. It has gone up in the air and fallen in no man's land. 3 people trying to converge on this, but were not successful. Oh, that's a cheeky shot that they were looking for, and it goes through the legs. Well, the fielder nutmegged himself. Well, I've seen nutmegs in football, but this one was even better. Going right through the legs, right in the middle. Down the ground he goes. Should be caught for sure. And yes, he is. That is the first strike. First breakthrough. And Dilip, the man who takes it. Zain is the man walking back. New batsman in, Vinod on strike. Oh, well bowled that. Excellent bowling that from the captain. Venkat being an ikkat for the batsman, as you see in Kannada. Oh, that's tapped down towards third man for an easy single change of strikes. We've got Mateen back at it. We've got last delivery of the mandatory power play, post which the field restrictions will be lifted and we can have 5 fielders outside the ring. The last delivery of the mandatory power play, will Mateen make it count as he has less fielders outside, or will Venkat continue his form? Or goes for a wide and easy extra. Unnecessary, but definitely good for Savio. They would take it in any form that comes their way. Oh, tried for the cheeky shot there. Was beaten very well, followed by the fielder as well. My bad, the keeper rather. And end of the over, we've got 19 for 1 of the 3 overs. Naveen, the man coming in to bowl. Excellent everybody, equally good shot that. Took it on the up towards the man at mid-wicket. Oh, that's a direct hit. Is that a run out? Is that a run out? A call to be taken by the umpire, whether he wants to review it or not give it out. It's a referral by the umpire. Well, that was a bullet throw from the deep. The man ran all the way from long on to mid-wicket. Got that throw right on target. And that is a run out declared by the umpire. What a throw! And that's a great wicket for Sinjin Warriors. A dangerous batsman walking back, and the man who does that is Manoj. Manoj with that bullet arm throw from the deep hits the money and bullseye. We've got Mateen walking back due to that. Well, Sinjin packs a punch, and that's how they do it. Their fielding has been excellent. The bowling has been fantabulous, but their batting has been worldly. They have dominated all departments. And not only Sinjin cricketers, we are also here to make a statement, say the Sinjin Warriors. Swing and a miss. That is a dot ball. Vinod on strike, finding it difficult against Naveen. Sweetly called by his teammates as Naveena. Up in the air, Vinod. And another wicket for Naveena. The man who catches that is Vijay. And we call him Mr. Yorker Vijay or Scoop Vijay. That's how they call him, nicknamed as Scoop Vijay by his teammates. Well, don't go by his stature, go by his power. We've got Praveen walking in. Oh, that's taken an edge and running away to the man at third man, who nutmegs himself again. That's a extra run given away, and the bowler would not be happy about it. But contrary to this fielding attempt, I was told by the teammates that Mr. Scoop Vijay had created a medical miracle by holding on to that ball. I'll have to believe that when a pharma professional tells it to me. Oh, that's a dab on a run. Excellent running between the wickets. Well, that's being sensible. That's being really, really sensible by the batsman. Knew that it was difficult to go over the bowler's head, so decides to just dab and run. And too quick between the wickets as well. We've got two really good runners in the middle, Hashim and Praveen. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. He just wanted to put it away towards the man at third man region. End of the fourth over. We've got 23 for 3. The top order taken off for Savio Healthcare. Ipcl, Indian Pharma Cricket League, brings in a 6-team affair that we have within the edition in Bengaluru. 6 teams participating to get to the final and win this contest to go to the Champions League. Oh, down the leg side it goes, we thought. The bowler is appealing for a catch and given by the umpire. It's a caught behind. Down the leg side it goes. That's a soft dismissal. Well, the batsman must not be happy about it. But even more so, the team will not be happy about it. That was a lazy attempt to get it over. He gets a fine edge. And walking in is Shahid, and he's replacing Praveen. And next batsman in is Shahid. Faces that pretty well. Solid defense. Well, was just trying to read the circumstances out there, and that's what a wise batsman does. Understand how the ball moves in between and then gets settled in to go big. Oh, that was a full toss. Missed away by Shahid. And given a bye by the umpire, rightly called out. Should have been put away, driven away towards the cover region, empty cover region that. Lucky reprieve that for the bowler. Up in the air, should be caught at fine leg. No, it isn't. Scoop Vijay does not read the scoop well. That's decent fielding in the deep. Rohit cuts it off. Scoop Vijay unfortunately does not read the scoop well. Looks like he only placed the scoop well, not read the scoop well. That's strange, but nevertheless, 2 runs off that. Or rather 3 runs off that. Shahid back on strike. Well done. Dabbed it for a single. Good running between the wickets. This has been really good between these two batsmen. The aspect of running between the wickets is a crucial one for every single team, because if you don't get the big runs, at least move the scoreboard ticking one at a time to get to a decent total. Oh, that's a biggie! And that was well played. Should be 4 runs. And it goes for 4 runs. Excellent shot that from Hashim. End of the over. We've got 32 for 4 after the end of 5 overs, and we will have change in ends after this. IPCL 2024 being brought in by ACG. We are looking at the second match here in Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024. The first edition was a bang-on success with Sinjin cricketers walking away at the victors. And during the second edition as well, they've started pretty well and strong performances repeated from 2023, giving us a glimpse of what they've done previously. And now, in the second match, we've got Sinjin Warriors against Savio Healthcare. Well driven down the ground, well played. That by Shahid. 4 overs down, we had 32 on the cards. 5 overs down, we had 32 on the cards, rather. At about 6.5. Now we've got Shahid and Hashim settling the nerves for Savio Healthcare in the middle. Naveen bowling pretty well. Half the innings gone. They're sailing at a good pace. Savio Healthcare all prepared to go big. They definitely have the number of wickets in hand to go big. But will they make it count? Oh, that was definitely there for the taking. Should have been punished. That should have been put away. And fortunately enough for Naveen, he gets a lucky reprieve. Oh, that was cheeky. And the direction could have been better, but the vision and the execution spot on from Hashim. Well, all the likes of going the long way this contest with the way it's shaping up. Oh, that's an edge, and that's the end of Hashim, or rather Shahid is walking back. Happy, the keeper takes it happily, that comes his way. Good catch, easy catch though, but definitely will take it any given day. Last ball of the 6th over. Half the side depleted for Savio Healthcare. That's a cut and a miss. Was trying to push it away. Does not get any connection on the ball. Excellent delivery this from Naveen. They have kept it on the money most of the times. Oh, that's a better shot. Straight to the fielder though, just coming back for a second probably. No, they decided against that. They have been really quick between the wickets. And I request the batsmen to run off the pitch. And that's a request that's been put out by the umpires too. Please do not run on the pitch. This could be a tennis ball, but never ever disrespect the pitch and the bowling unit that you have, because that will help them in numerous ways. Six overs, 36 for 5 at about 6 runs per over. Vijay, Scoop Vijay, he comes in. Whilst we call him the Scoop Vijay during batting, looks like he's got another name for his bowling efforts, Yorker Vijay. Oh, that's a definitely different bowling action. Well, a perfect tennis ball technique, that short run up, use of the shoulders, push it fast and move the ball. That's what it takes to be a great bowler in tennis. And that's exactly what he possesses. Oh, down the leg side he goes. Commentator scores, working at its best. The moment I said he had all the traits. Takes a turn. And the turn will come back. Well, looks like he's sticking back to those lines. Like Sinjin always does, be it warriors or cricketers. They may start off slow, but will definitely end on a high. Will that work with Vijay as well? Let's find out. He takes an aerial route. The batsman, he wanted to go big, but no connection at all. Swing and a miss for a dot ball. A hot day out here in Bengaluru, but never a dull day. Oh, that takes the leg again. Like I said, could be hot, could be cold, but never ever count out Bengaluru for its kind of talent that it possesses. Swing and a miss again. That was there for the taking down the leg side, especially during the second half of the innings. You may have to take that. Hashim missing out on that. Should have been put away. This time he connects, but not as much as what he anticipated. But will he get the desired result? Excellent stop in the deep. Good fancy footwork displayed in the deep by the fielder. Last ball. Half the side gone. Scorecard looking at 40. Oh, tries to go big. This time around he goes towards square leg. Coming back for a single. And the end of the over. Scorecard reads 41 for 5. After the end of 5 overs, change in ends. (41 for 5) after 7. Oh, down the ground it goes. Probably coming back for a second. They should be. And yes, they do that easily. Krishna, cool Krishna, comes into the bowling attack, gives a single or a double away. Oh, that's a biggie! And should be 6. That's a monster out of the blade. And the first 6 of IPCL 2024. My, that was a rocket. It was there for the taking, was a full delivery, more like a half volley and dispatched from his eyes. Thorough in Nondu, says the batsman, and misjudged it. Goes for a 4. Wow, 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries that has been bowled. Hashim, the man who scores 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Tejas in comes, and that's edge, says the umpire too. Caught behind. Tejas, the man walking back. Hashim in the middle needs to hand over the strike to him. Vignesh, the new man, walking in, tucks it away. Hashim says no. Savio Healthcare do have a decent number already. Will they make it big is the question. Oh, goes down the ground. That was a heave attempted by Vignesh. Not great connection, but enough to get him a single. End of the over. We've got 54 for 6 after 8 overs. Close to about 7 runs per over. After the end of 8 overs, 54 for 6. We've got Hashim and Vignesh in the middle, with Abdul coming back to bowl his over from the other end. Had bowled an over and gave away 4 runs. How will he fare in his second over? Driven away towards point. Chance of a single. Yes, they do take it. Change of strikes. Hashim, the man in middle. The man getting up after his 2 good hits. Oh, that's a good delivery. Takes it on the ribs. Oh, takes one for his team there. Hashim will try to go big for sure. Well, a decent total on the cards, but if he has to make that big and much more competitive, it has to be him to take the onus. Down the ground it goes. Will be 2 there for sure. And they come back for 2 easily. Well, he should have been caught by the man at long off. Was an easy take, but that misjudged catch allows him to be in the middle. Togo says Hashim and goes a long way. What a mighty hit. Mighty hit that from Hashim. Like we say in Kannada, it is Togo. That is a big hit. After that biggie, we have Abdul again, and up in the air. Will that be 6? And yes, it is. That is a one-handed hit. My. Well, we've seen Surya Kumar Yadav doing that in the leather ball, and this man is doing it in tennis as well. While takes one hand away, did not connect as well as he would have liked. पर इधर तो कमाल है भाई. Well, that's the end of the over. Scorecard reads 70 after the end of 9 overs. Wow, what a turnaround this has been for Savio Healthcare. Sinjin Warriors all of a sudden staring at a big total. They need to score over 7 runs even if it sticks to the current run rate. And they stick to a maiden from this over 2. They still have to score at 7 runs per over. But will Yorker Vijay bowl some Yorkers? Or will he get scooped away? Down the leg side, says the umpire. And it's given a wide. Well, these freebies must be curtailed. That's a helicopter. Coming back for a second, are they? Yes, they do. Easily. Will they go for another? Will they risk it with Hashim going off strike? No, they don't. Hashim on strike. Vijay to bowl over the wicket. And it's given a wide by the umpire. I would like to call upon the captains of Steady Signs and Ipcl for the toss. Down the ground goes. Hashim misses that out. And he groans in agony. He knows that was there for the taking, misses it out. Will he be going for the mid-wicket fence? Oh, that was an excellent delivery. Yorker Vijay bringing the Yorker out. That was a great delivery considering the situation. Well, it's turning out to be a tame end. Oh, coming back for a single. Excellent thought that from Vignesh. Just handing the strike over to the man who's destroying the opposition with his brute force. And Hashim has capitalized, but this over has been quiet. Unlike the last few. Oh, that's a good delivery, calls the umpire in terms of a no ball, but misses the line. Two more deliveries to go. 7 runs of the over already. And that's another wide called by the umpire. Earning in line. Easy extras being given away. Vijay bowled a beautiful Yorker some time ago, but misses that out completely in the next 2. Slower one up in the air. Should be 2 runs. Lands in the middle. And 2 runs. Very good over this for Savio Healthcare. They've got 10 runs of the over already. And they've got 1 more to face as a legal delivery. Hashim has had bulk of the strike and he's made it count by 10 runs. That's a swing and a miss. Anti-climax to end the innings, but that's a great total. After the end of 10 overs, 80 on the cards, and the target set by Savio Healthcare for Sinjin Warriors to fight it out is 81 at 8.1 runs per over. And I would like to call upon the captains of the next clash. Toss time here between Steady Signs and MQ Pharma. Going to be spun around to be called by Steady Signs. Tails is the call. And heads it is. Toss won by MQ. So the captain has decided.
To bowl first.
Okay, so MQ won the toss and elected to field first. I know that you had a hard loss in the first one. The hard loss there should definitely give you some lessons to learn from, I'm sure. But what are you looking at in terms of changing things around from the first time around that you had a loss here?
First and foremost, just we want to understand means what has went wrong. First and foremost, our bowling was quite good, but our batting lineup exactly failed a lot. So first and foremost, we want to make corrections in the batting, and we are changing our means first down and second down, whatever the line is there. So accordingly, we are trying to rectify whatever the issues are there, and most in that we want to just appreciate our opponents. They were extremely good. So still, nothing is lost. Still, we have time. Next match will make it happen. Yeah.
Good positivity out there. I hope that you do well. Hope everything goes well. As all the best as well. And now we've got Steady Signs captain. Their first match. I'm sure that you've been looking at all these matches happening earlier as well. And the first one was a crack jog of a match that we've seen. And the second one too has produced a batting brilliance. But what do you think you could do different, and what you could bring to the table in order to move forward in the tournament?
Yeah. First of all, I would like to thank the organization committee for this wonderful event here. And this is the first time we are participating in this tournament, and we are looking forward this wonderful environment what you have created for playing this cricket is nice. From our side, we are having a good team. I believe the boys will play well, and we are sticking to the rules and regulations, and we will stick to the basics what we are practiced these days, and we are going to have a good cricket and a sportive spirit. So by seeing the first game, we all the best for you, MQ, and hope you will play well in this time, and hope we will score good.
And all the best. I hope both the teams do well, and we'll see who wins the match there. The better player wins always, and the better team wins always. Good luck. Please send in the batsman. Warriors, batsman, please. Please note that we've got a 45-minute timer to adhere to. And I would like to keep that up. Otherwise, it will result in an extra man being brought in from the deep. IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024, Bangalore leg happening near Bengaluru, has brought in a great match in the first one, and the second one turning out to be a good one too. We've got a target of 81 set by Savio Healthcare to be chased down by Sinjin Warriors. And as usual, IPCL 2024 promises to be a great tournament for the pharma professionals around Bengaluru. This is specifically for these professionals who've been working a lot for themselves and in the betterment of the community with respect to science as well as medicine, to be honest. And that's what they've all contributed for. So it is an effort that needs to be appreciated by every single civilian out here, as whatever they put in as their efforts turn out to be a boon for the society. Right, and brought to you by ACG, this tournament, helping us in terms of conducting this to bring forward the athletic side of the pharma professionals to improve their well-being and show their prowess in the game of cricket. And thanks for bringing in this tournament to Bengaluru as well, because we would like to also call out the fact that we've had different legs happening at different cities, where the winners of each of these legs will meet at a different location to fight it out for the Champions League that gets held every year. And one such leg happening here in Bengaluru has already started off in a great fashion and has been really motivating enough for all the other teams to look up to and play more cricket. But more interestingly enough, who will win this tournament and who will head to the Champions League is a question. Chasing 81 is Sinjin Warriors, with Savio Healthcare bringing in Shahid to bowl first against Manoj and Rohit. Rohit on strike to face Shahid coming over the wicket. Right arm over. Here we go. Chasing 81 is Sinjin Warriors. Starts off with a full toss, put away towards mid-wicket, and cut off for a single. Interesting field is generally the first over does not usually have people at mid-wicket and long on together, but this time we do see that from Shahid being more conservative in his approach. That's a good delivery, put away by the batsman for a single. Manoj, the man getting off strike, 2 deliveries, 2 runs on the board. Has been a good start thus far for Sinjin Warriors. Oh, goes for a swing, misses that out. Called a good delivery by the umpire as well, so it's a dot delivery. Well, in a T10, every single dot delivery is precious. And credits to the bowlers for bowling them at ease. Oh, that's a good shot. Towards the leg side, square leg man cuts it off for a single on 1 bounce. It's quiet over with respect to the run rate they would be looking for. 3 overs of power play 18 deliveries is what you would get with that fielding restriction. Well, that is a dot ball. Well bowled. Treated with respect, that delivery from the batsman. Last ball of the over coming up. Manoj on strike. Well done, well done. Just tucked it away towards the mid-wicket region. Could have been a run out had there been a better collection of the ball. However, turns out to be a single. End of the over. The first one gone. We've got 4 for no loss. Excellent start that for Savio. In a power play over, just giving away 4 runs up front is a great start. Hashim, the man who destroyed the opposition with his bat, now with the ball. Oh, that's a smooth action. Short and fast. Will try to go for a slog sweep there by the batsman there. Unfortunately, does not get good connection, but a great start for Hashim. Short and fast. He goes up in the air, change in pace, beaten, and he's gone. That is the first wicket. First wicket for Sinjin Warriors. Corrections here. Apologies for getting the name wrong. It is Zain, the man who's bowling. The captain comes into the middle. Zain, the man bowling, gets his first wicket in the form of Manoj. And that's tucked away towards fine leg for a single. Change in strike. Zain's keeping a very, very tight line. Bowling it full as well. Not giving any room. Neither giving the batsman any chance to get out of the ball. Full, and he's taken. That's another wicket. That is the second one in the over. Rohit is the man walking, takes an inside edge and goes onto the stump. Two wickets down. That is great bowling from Zain. 4 deliveries. 2 wickets already. He's got 2 more under his sleeve. And replacing Rohit is Happy. Well, Happy will not be happy to come in at this time. He would have expected to come a little later with some runs on the board. But he has been handed the responsibility to make his team happy by getting some runs. New batsman in. Just gets it for a single. No. Doesn't go for that run. Calls no directly. And no run taken. So that's a dot ball. Well, it could turn out to be an excellent over of just one run if he gets this as a dot delivery. Oh, that's a great delivery. Had there been LBW, he could have been caught plumb. But end of the over. Just 2 runs from that. 2 wickets and 2 runs. Scorecard reads 6 for 2 after the end of 2 overs. What an over that from Zain. Is that the turning point? Or will Sinchin Warriors fight it out? The captain is in the middle to do the job. We've got a new man in the middle. Taking the ball up is Praveen Kumar against Happy. Oh, that's a good delivery to start off. Misfielding there, unfortunately, from the fielder. Coming back for the second, are they? Rather, coming back for the third. Now only 2 runs taken. That's a good delivery towards the man at fine leg. Praveen coming over the wicket. Good delivery towards point, and he slips out. Well, that could have been a run out. But good call from the man at the non-striker's end. Another dot delivery being added. They are talking too much on these dot deliveries, the bowlers. Well, the expectation is that they would not want to do that from the batting department. Two more deliveries to end this over. Praveen's bowled well, just giving away 3 runs in this over. Oh, full toss up in the air, should be punished, and has been punished well. That is the 6. Biggie out of the captain. Captain bearing the responsibility. Older shot, Guru. Well, that has been dispatched to the fence. 6 run ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. Oh, that's a good delivery. Single, and it is. Good backup from the fielder. If not, they would have lost few more critical runs. End of 3 overs, 16 for 2. 3 ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 16ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 65 required of 42. ನಲವತ್ತ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 65 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ವೆಂಕಟ್ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರಿನ ಪ್ರವೇಶ. ತೇಜಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್. ತೇಜಸ್ ವೆಂಕಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ರನ್ ಔಟಿನ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ನ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಅಥವಾ ತೇಜಸ್? ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು. ವೈಡ್ ಕೊಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿನ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಓವರ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. Savio Healthcare is doing it very, very well. Swept away and a great catch! My, what a catch that! Out of nowhere and caught it out of thin air. My, oh my, what a catch that! Great effort from the fielder. Shashi, the man who picks up that diving catch. And what a take. Well, sends the captain back, and that's a crucial wicket for Sinjin Warriors. Okay, corrections there. It is Rakshit, the man who picks up that catch. Excellent fielding. Sends out Venkat. The captain of Sinjin Warriors is back in the hut. And that's a crucial wicket. Venkat is capable of scoring those big hits. And he is back in the hut. Now being replaced by Dilip. Well, all of a sudden, looks like Savio Healthcare have come back to their senses and started taking those wickets. Well, it's Nerpuda time for them. Bowls well again towards the man at point, trying to crash on it. Coming back for the second. Very good fielding. Live wires in the field for Savio Healthcare. There's the form of Shahid, Zain, Hashim, Hemant. Well, all live wires, and that's making the difference. Oh, that's a big... What a monster! Out of the park it goes. Never coming down from the time it took off. What a shot! Well, in their style, we call it Wankyo. Biggie that from Dilip. Well, we've got a hitter replaced by a hitter. Well played. Sensible cricket that. Very, very sensible that from Dilip. Well, started off with a bang and all of a sudden becomes that classicist who just tucks it away and gets off the mark by taking a single when it's a good delivery. Goes for a switch hit. Happy. Gets a single. Or coming back for the second. Sloppy fielding. Sloppy fielding there. End of the over. We've got 31 for 3 after 4. Required 50 runs in 6 overs. Required rate is 8.33. Started off at 8, has crept on to 8.33 now. Will they pick it back, or will Savio Healthcare pound that pressure? Hashim, the new bowler, introduced into the attack. Oh, that's given a wide by the umpire. It's an extra run. Dilip started off with a 6, then sensibly got over to the other side by taking a single. Will he continue that blazing form? Well bowled that. Excellent delivery from Hashim. Well, Hashim did a great job with the bat, and now all of a sudden has started to show his prowess with the ball. He possesses great skills and starts to show that off. Like I said, on a sunny day too, people have started off with a cold feet, but a cold feet. Oh, that's a slip. To be careful there, the bowler. Well, Hashim has a bit of a Virat Kohli style bowling in him, if you notice. It's given a wide. The action is not as quick as Hashim's though. Credit to Hashim for that. Well bowled that. Excellent delivery. Fast and quick. Dilip getting those dot balls out, compensating for that big 6. 2 wides off the over. Another excellent delivery from Hashim. Three dot deliveries with 2 wides. Well, 3 more to go. He's kept it quiet thus far from the bat. Will Dilip go big? Calls for a big shot. Goes towards covers. And 4 runs. Great effort that from the fielder. Almost cut it off, but the ball wins the race. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಏಟು 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಬಿರುಗಾಲಿನ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 2 4 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಏಟು 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಏಕಾಗ್ರೀವಿಯಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಟೀಮನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋಪ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಏಟು ಅದು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಅದು. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನನು. 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಐದು ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 40ಕ್ಕೆ 3. After the end of 5 overs, we've got 40 for 3. Halfway stage, they're already halfway through the run rate as well. They are right on track to chase that, and more importantly, they've got wickets to chase that down. They've got 7 more wickets, and the other batsmen who come in are definitely big hitters from their perspectives. So they have a lot of scope to win this in the next 5 overs. Or will it be Dilip and the other batsman in the middle to take them through? It's Happy in the middle, happily staying at the non-striker's end when Dilip is striking big. But all of a sudden he's brought his game to the fore by going for that cheeky scoop out there. Halfway through, we've got 40 on the cards. 3 wickets gone. 7 more to go. 5 overs. 40 runs. 30 deliveries. 40 runs. 7 wickets. As the equation. And we've got a new bowler picking up the ball. Mateen, the new bowler. Bowls a good delivery. That's a dot ball. Started off the slow one. The captain picks up the ball. That's a good delivery towards the cover region. Well played and 4 runs. Was a good length delivery but had to be a little fast. The slower one picked up well by the batsman and put away in style happily by Dilip. Happy at the non-striker's end, is very happy not being at the forefront, but yet taking their team through with Dilip's attempts. Up in the air and should be taken. Man underneath it and he's dropped it. That was definitely a big wicket wasted. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅವರ ಆಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಡಬಾರದಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೂತು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. While he wanted to go big there, the batsman misses out. Dilip. He's played a blinder of a knock thus far. Scored 20 of 12 runs. 12 deliveries. Scored 20. Just of 12 deliveries. If he continues to do so, he should take them through. That was an excellent delivery from Mateen. Kya baat hai. बढ़िया बॉल था. Swing and a miss. Batsman clueless. That's a sloppy attempt from the keeper. End of the over. We've got 48 for 3. 8 runs of that. Well on target in terms of achieving the overall score. We've got 48 for 3 in 6 overs. Going at 8 runs per over exactly And that is what was required from the start. Most importantly, they've got wickets in their sleeve. And they should be able to go big. But do they have big hitters in the team? Well, the answer is yes. But Savio Healthcare will definitely have some answers from the bowling department. Praveen back for his second over. Had given away 10 runs in the first one without a wicket. But will he bowl a better over? Or will Sinjin Warriors take them apart? So Praveen from Savio Healthcare to bowl to... Oh, that's a great shot to Dilip. Excellent stop. Tried by the fielder, but it goes for 4 runs. What a start again for Dilip from Praveen's over. Starts off with a 4. IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, brought in by ACG here in Bengaluru. The Bengaluru edition in progress. Winners of this leg will go on to participate in the Champions League. The Champions League comprises of winners from different cities who won their respective legs, and we'll meet in a different location. And up in the air, it's caught in the middle. And has been dropped. That was a simplest of catches that you may get by dropped in by the captain. Oh, that's well bowled. Slow delivery from the bowler. So the Champions League will be held in Mumbai, and all the respective city champions will meet out there to battle it out for that Champions League tournament. And the defending champions of that tournament are Sinjin cricketers. Last ball of the over coming up. 1 run shot is noted. Oh, that was a tempting delivery from the bowler, but in vain. All that effort he put in was taken off through that extra. End of the over. We've got 56. Again, an 8-run over. 25 required of 3 overs. 7 overs. 56 for 3. And 18 ball. 25 runs. They need it at about 8.33. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought in by ACG, happening in Bengaluru, Bengaluru area. Well, a great scenic ground we've got here, surrounded by greenery. All that extra flowery stuff that you see at the bowler's end, adding up to the excitement. (17-23). First delivery going for 2 runs. And they're doing it very well here. Sinjin Warriors, initially they found themselves in some amount of trouble, but after that they've settled well and swing and a miss. Chance of the run out, and that is broken. Commentator's curse working out for Savio Healthcare. Just as I mentioned that they were going really well, an unnecessary run out has cost them. New batsman with Zain coming into the attack. It's a single taken, chance of a run out. A great throw that from the fielder. An appeal for a wicket not given. New man on strike. Prakash has been given an avakash to make it count. Oh, that's a yorker. Very well bowled that from Zain. Excellent stuff. But leg bye given by the umpire, adding to the total. Another run added. 60 for 4. They need another 21 of 2.2. And that's a catch. Handed it over that Dilip. He was playing a blinder for Sinjin Warriors. But now they've got two relatively new batsmen in the middle. How will they make it count? Savio at the right time have broken through with two great wickets. One in the form of a run out and the other was more of a gift than anything from Dilip. Very, very soft dismissal this. And Dilip must be disappointed with himself for doing that. But if not for him, Sinjin Warriors would have been out of the game by now. Keeping the hopes alive is Dilip for Sinjin Warriors. 21 required of 14. Rather 13 deliveries, 21 required. No. 21 required of the last 2 overs. Evenly poised. 21 runs, 10.5. Searing high this run rate. But will Sinjin Warriors get the Warriors to do the necessary? Or will Savio Healthcare deal it with great bowling effort? 21, 12 deliveries. Here we go. First delivery has a dot ball. Excellent delivery that. Shahid the man. 11 balls, 21 runs. Coming down to the wire, this, like I've mentioned, has all the potential to go down to the last delivery, this. But will it come down to the last delivery? Up in the air towards covers. Will that be 4 runs? And yes, it is. That's a biggie. Crunch match, crunch situation, and a great hit. Goes for 4 runs that. Towards covers and eases the pressure in a way. 17 of 10. Still a long way to go, but that 4 has definitely changed the face of the match. Oh, that's up in the air and falls short of the fielder. The man had short covers, ran a long way to get that. Was not able to get that in time though. But Shahid has been bowling brilliant lines. But that last shot from Prakash was good. Up in the air. Coming back for a second and unnecessary run out again. Another wicket. Lost for nothing. Krishna is usually called Cool Krishna by his teammates. But will he keep up his cool and get them over the line? Will Krishna turn out to be the Krishna for their team, getting them over the line playfully? Or will Savio Healthcare be saved by Shahid? Next match is between Steady Signs and Ipcl. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fast and furious from Shahid. Dealt well by the batsman, but not as well as he would have liked it for. That was a really quick delivery. Goes for a switch hit, misses that out, and finally had to play a hockey shot to get it out of his stumps. While mixing all sports here, but what's common is the tension. All the nerves will come down to this. 6 deliveries, 14 runs, and an end to a fabulous over that from Shahid. What a turnaround. After that 4, he's kept it very, very tight. Watertight that from Shahid. 6 deliveries, 14 runs required. Sinjin Warriors to win it if they score 14. To lose it if they score 12. And to go down to the super over if we have 13 runs. All 3 results possible here. 14 runs, 6 balls, and we've got Dana Shankar on strike. Tucked it away towards square, only for a single. 13 of 5. And Hashim, the man with the ball, has done a great deal in terms of the bat. Now he has the onus to do it with the ball as well. Just gave a single away in the first one, had given away 10 runs the previous over. Down the leg side, and it is a wide. Every single run being cheered out here by Sinjin. And on the other hand, Savio will be cheering every single delivery. That's a dot ball. Or swing and a miss, takes an outside edge. Given a leg by. Rather, apologies on that. He swings and misses. Gets hold of on the legs and taking a run. Ricochets off the leg there. Four ball, 11 runs up in the air. And an excellent stop there. What a stop, crunch stop there. And it's a wicket too. Wow. What a fielding attempt that from the fielder there. Tejas the man who fields. And that is an excellent stop. Abdul the new man. Well, that's a great wicket for them actually. Oh, and he's cleaned up. First delivery. And Hashim has cleaned him off. Well, that is literally impossible. 2 balls, 2 wickets in a crunch situation with such pace and holding on to such nerves is close to impossible. But he's done it so well. Still achievable. 2 deliveries, 10 runs. Vijay is the man in. Scoop Vijay. Will he do it with a scoop? Or will he go big? 2 balls, 10 runs. And that's a dot delivery. All but over for Sinjin Warriors in this match. But cricket, being a funny game, never ever counted out. Oh, that's a good shot, but doesn't get enough connection, and that's a wicket. And that is the end of the match. Savio Healthcare has been savage to Sinjin Warriors and picked up a victory from the jaws of defeat. A good job that from Savio Healthcare. And that is the end of the match with a winner from Savio Healthcare. And man of the match goes to Zain. Zain, the man of the match for his efforts in the batting and the bowling department. And we would like to bring on the next teams. Sterry Signs against Ipcl. I request the players to not to play on the pitch, please. I'm sorry. Only to be used during the match. You can use the rest of the ground. You can even use the road if you want as well towards the left. That is also allowed. As long as you are okay, I am okay. You can even walk out and practice. I'm still okay. Not on the pitch, please.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Guru, ಆಡ್ಸೋಣ ಗುರು. IPCL Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 Edition 2 and the Bangalore leg happening in Bengaluru, Bengaluru area. First ball. That's a great start. Perry Swami on strike. Sterry Signs, a newcomer to this tournament, playing for the first time. 12th man from Ipcl, please.
Bowler name.
Excellent delivery that. Good line and length from the bowler. Well bowled again from Naveen. Excellent bowling stuff. Started off well. Sterry Signs, like I was mentioning, is a newcomer to the tournament. They did not participate last time around. Will be participating for the first time. They have Periswamy and Nanish in the middle. Periswamy on strike against Naveen. Slow one and well bowled again. While he's made the ball talk. Move away. Slower one. He's already tried too many of those variations. Bowled a slower one. Moved away one. Got it to go past the batsman in no time with that pace delivery. Has shown different variations thus far. Or goes for a switch hit the batsman. And does not take a single as well. It's off the legs. What an over this has turned out to be. A single run over. The first over. 10 over affair this. Sterry Science versus Ipcl. Sandeep. Name please. Thank you, Sandeep. Vijay Gowda is the next man to bowl, coming over the wicket. And he is to bowl to Jnanish for the first time. Given a wide by the umpire. Apologies, it is Periswamy on strike. Oh, that's a slow delivery and he's cleaned him up. Periswamy does not trouble the scorers too much. Walking back. That was a clever delivery that from Sandeep. Slower in the air and moving away. And he reaps the reward. The batsman too early onto it. And perishes. Now in comes Vinod replacing Periswamy. Sandeep to Vinod for the first time, and that's a great ball. Fast one this. Mixing up his pace well. Very well done that from Sandeep. My bad, sorry. Vijay, apologies. It's Vijay, the man is bowling. Down the ground for a single. Mixing it up well, Vijay there has bowled well thus far, not giving away any freebies. That's well bowled too. Swing and a miss. Batsman not getting anything on the bat. They've been beaten for pace, and the line has been immaculate. Oh, that's taken edge. Has it? Yes, been given by the umpire too. And that's the second wicket gone. Well, Vijay Gowda gets a wicket. Caught by Naveen. Nane is going back as well. We've got a new batsman in the middle. Subbaraju, alias Subu. Takes it on the hands. End of the over. End of the over. Scorecard reads 3 for 2. Given wide by the umpire. Sandeep, is it? Well bowled. Good line and length again. That's a full toss. Straight to the man at mid wicket. Chance of a run out and should be. No, says the umpire. Good running between the wickets in that case. Excellent running. That was straight to the man at mid wicket. Had he gone for it, had he chased it, that could have been a run out. Rather, he held back to hold the ball when it came to him. Probably chasing it a bit more could have worked in his favour. We know the man who's on strike. Sandeep should get a wicket by this. Oh no, has not been caught. It goes for 6 runs. It was there for the taking. The fielder not getting to that. We know the man with a big hit that. First 6 of the match. A sunny day here, warm and really hot. Hold on, please. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more balls to go. Hold on, please. Apologies, two balls to go. Oh, that's a short one. Very well bowled by the bowler. Sorry for the confusion. Looks like we had a technical glitch out here in terms of cracking our deliveries. And I apologize on behalf of the team. Oh, that's a big hit and should be 6 runs. It is 6. What a shot that from Vinod. Definitely there for the taking, but he still had to put it away. He put that away in style. That's a great shot from Vinod. And that should be the end of the over. 17 for 2 after the end of 3 overs. And just as a heads up to all the players out here, lunch is being served. Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought to you by ACG, happening in Bengaluru near Bengaluru, has brought to you by ACG like I mentioned, and we are in the third match between Ipcl and that's a tuck and run, and it is easily completed. So off strike goes Vinod. And Subbu is the new batsman against Sandeep. Swing and a miss. Good delivery that from Vijay Gowda. That takes an edge. And a single to change strike. Sandeep's bowled well this over. Rather, it is Vijay Gowda who's bowled well this over. Sandeep's previous over was good as well. And we've got Vijay who's actually bowling well this over too. Oh, that's a good shot. Should be 4 runs. And that's the commentator's curse. He has been bowling well. The previous over by Sandeep was good too. But all of a sudden this is turning out to be a good one for Sterry Science. Swing and a miss again. That is not getting as much as he would have liked. That is the end of the over too. 24 for 2 at about 6 runs per over. 2 wickets down. They have enough wickets to go big from here on. Almost halfway through the innings. They've got 2 good batsmen in the middle who can make some moments with the way they're scoring. Bowler name, please.
Bowler name.
ಗುರುಗಳೇ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೌಲರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನೂ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರುಗಳೇ.
शेखर करके चलो शेखर को देंगे
1 run off that. Down the leg side, goes for a wide. Takes it off the hips. Should be a bye. And it's change of strikes. Subbu on strike. Trying to go big, does not connect. Well, trying to heave it away with that slow ball. Subbu is eager to connect those slow full tosses. Missed away twice in this innings. Oh, that's a good delivery. Much better delivery from the bowler. Good line in length. Well bowled again. Excellent line in length. Keeping it very, very tight. Watertight line that. If he continues to do that, he will choke them for runs. Short one and missed away again. This was a bit shorter. Should have been put away. Missed away by the batsman. Subbu struggling a bit. And after the end of 5, halfway through the innings, 27 for 2. 27 for 2 after 5 overs. Change of ends. It will be change of ends after 5 overs. Vinod on strike. Manoj is the bowler. Manoj to Vinod. Oh, that's pulled away towards mid-wicket for a single. Low full toss, missed away, goes down leg. Goes towards the wide region, over the line in fact. It's given a wide by the umpire. Again, push towards square leg for a single. And change in strike. Well, the pace of the game has stunted a bit. Swing and a miss. It's given a wide by the umpire. Again towards the wide line. So round the wicket, up in the air, should be caught, and yes, there was a collision in the middle with the captain, but Manoj ensures that he gets it. Good catch at the end, and that is the end of the batsman. Vinod the man who gets out, and we have Sendil coming in. Subbu and Sendil, SNS combination in the middle to get some runs for steady signs. Well, they've had a decent start, were not as much as they would have liked to see themselves after the end of these overs, or probably at least halfway through. Struggling a bit. Scorecard at about 31 for 3 after 5.3. 6 runs per over. Barring a couple of good hits, everything else has been with the singles and doubles. Down the leg side, is it? It's not given a wide. It's a good delivery, calls the umpire. So that's a dot delivery on the scorecard. Manoj doing it well. That's put away at fine leg. Very fine, and cuts it off the man there. It's off the leg, says the umpire. Leg-wise given. Down the ground towards long off. They're going back for the second. No, they don't. And end of the over. 33 for 3. 33 for 3 after the end of the over. And they're trending at about a decent pace. 6 overs gone, 33 for 3. And they have number of wickets to actually up the ante. Score at some pace. Should be able to get some more runs under the board for them to defend. Anything less than 6 runs per over could be difficult to defend in this ground. Ipcl Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024 being brought to you by ACG, happening in Bengaluru, happening at Bengaluru, Bengaluru area.
Oh, Manoj sir. Huh? Sandeep.
Sandeep, the man bowling. Second delivery and dispatched away. What a hit! Cracking hit that for 6 runs. Just pulled it away from his presence. Dispatched it to the maximum. What a hit that from the batsman. Subbu, the man who's dismissed that from his presence. Well, went a long way that, and had all the time in the world to pick it up and utilize that smartly. Sandeep, the captain, being carted away for a 6. Well bowled. Followed the batsman very well there. Good comeback that from Sandeep. With sensible batting too from Subbaraju. Subbaraju just not just that away towards the point region to get off strike. It goes down the leg side, does it? Yes, it does. Wide calls the umpire for 4 runs, given by 5 runs. Wide plus 4, an extra delivery to be bowled, plus adding salt to injury, is that it goes for 4 runs. Sterry Signs, on the other hand, will be happy to take that in any form that it comes to them. And they will be a happy bunch to get it over 6 runs easily without putting in great effort. That's well bowled. Takes it for his team there, the batsman. Sendil, the man on strike. Well ball, low full toss towards mid wicket. Stopped off by the fielder. Just a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Up in the air, will it be caught? Yes, it is. That is another wicket for Ipcl. Man walking back is Subaraju, who's done most of that scoring, is now walking back. Big wicket that. The captain coming into the middle to shouldering the responsibilities. Score after the end of 7 is 46 for 4. Swing and a miss that misses out the batsman. That's got away to point straight to the man and single taken by Sindhul. Tucked away to a square there, coming back for a second. Are they? There should be good running between the wickets will ensure that. And, well, that's a sloppy fielding attempt from the deep. But yet they make it. Good running between the wickets. Good call. The moment it left the bat, Aditya was calling for 2. Trying to sweep it away. From the leg side, goes for a wide. That's an extra run given away. Oh, that's taken an edge and running away over the keeper's head. There's no way he could have stopped that, but the fielder does. What an attempt in the deep. Excellent fielding stuff from the deep there. The fielder does a great job. Well, certainly saved some runs for his team there for sure. Saved 2 runs for his team. Well bowled again. That was straight and fast. End of the over. We've got 52 for 4 after the end of 8. 8 overs. 52 for 4. And Manoj coming back to bowl. And he'll be bowling to Sendil this time around. Two more overs to go. They're at a good run rate, healthy run rate for sure. But if they have to put up a great fight, they still have to score more at about 7 or 8 runs per over. That's a great delivery. Dot ball that. Sprung up from length. Excellent delivery that from Manoj. A dot ball. Slow one off the legs. Coming back. The bowler towards the striker's end, non-striker's end, not getting anything on that. Oh, that's well bowled. That's another great delivery. Moving away from the batsman. No chance of stopping that. Well, he couldn't get his bat onto the ball because it was ever so slightly moving away from him. Another delivery, fast and moving away. Not getting a bat on the ball. My, that's a good delivery. Full toss, tucked away for a single. Coming back for the second. No, they don't. And that should be a mix-up. But they get it. Fumble there by the fielder. Allows them to get to that extra run. Good pressure from Aditya and Sendil on the fielders. They've been running well. And continue to do so. Shot one and missed away, given wide by the umpire due to the line. Shot one again. This time he manages to get an edge. Running away to the fence and should be 4 runs. Happy-go-lucky that for Aditya. And he gets the 4 there to end the over. After the end of 9, we've got 60 for 4. $60 for 4 after 9 overs. We've got the last over in progress. The man to bowl the last over is Naveen. Is that right? Naveen to bowl the last over of the innings. At 60 for 4, Sterry Signs have made a decent total. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. He was trying to go too hard on that. Sendil does not connect at all. Probably a better connection. In fact, some connection could have got them some runs. Slow delivery moving away from the batsman. Sendil misses out. Very well bowled by Naveen. Has brought in his variations, moving it away one side to the other. Slow one down the ground, should be caught. And has been dropped. Coming back for the second there, the batsman Sendil has a life. He's been spared. And a request the younger ones, the budding youngsters who want a part of the action to please walk out, please. Oh, that's a biggie again. This time he should clear it. And yes, he does. That is a monster. That's a monster from Sen. The first time around, he does not get clean connection, but the second time, he nailed it. Nailed it to perfection. This time towards long off, falls short of him. Cuts it off for a single. Are they coming back? No, they don't. Are they? Yes, they are now. And excellent running. Sendil was beating Usain Bolt for a moment. And he was trying to dive away like it was a swimming pool. Unfortunately, there's no one. Oh, well tried, Sendil. Just pacing away like a racehorse. And gets it. He did get to the other end and taking his time, rightly so. Even Usain Bolt takes his time after a run. And no wonder Sendil has to take that time too. Sprinting away his life. Oh, down the leg side. That was a breakdance moment. It looks like he's got everyone in him. He's got a bit of MJ. He's got a bit of Bolt. What else do we have? Man is really versatile. Oh, that's an helicopter too, tried by Sendil. Gets an edge though for the... Takes it on the leg rather, says the umpire. So that should be the end of it. After the end of 10, we've got 73 as the target. Expensive over the last one, 12 run over that. But 73, a great target set by Starry Signs. And to be chased out is by Ipcl. Ipcl to chase it down in 10 overs at about 7.3, which is a decent target to be chasing.
Expand your network and unlock.
And after a short break, we'll catch you on the other side for the chase.
Learning, business and mentorship. Services. Pharma Connect offers customizable services in partnership with trusted service providers. Rewards and recognition. Event exhibitions and conferences. New product launch concept and event decor. Employee engagement activities. Team building activities. Training and leadership development. Webinars and scientific content broadcasting. Social media and promotional activities. Video, animation, design agency. Record activation, documentation. Survey, polls and data analytics. And in-clinic doctor engagement. Connect with numerous vendors for all kinds of products and services. Pharma Connect initiatives. Indian Pharma Cricket League, IPCL. Experience the excitement of IPCL, the tennis ball cricket league for pharmaceutical professionals in India. Pharma's Got Talent. Explore the hobbies, passions and hidden talents of pharma professionals. Pharma Talk Show. Industry leaders share insights on brand building, strategic management, marketing and team building. Gain valuable knowledge and inspiration from their professional journey. Pharma Women at Work magazine. Recognize the women working in the pharmaceutical industry with their inspiring stories, health tips, travel destinations, strategies to overcome professional challenges, and a wealth of other valuable information.
Hello.
Visit www.pharmaconnect.co.in for more information. Contact us at info@pharmaconnect.co.in for inquiries. Connect with us on LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and YouTube. Download our iOS, Android app and become a proud Pharma Connect member for life.
Batsman, Team MQ, Team MQ batsman. Batsman from Team MQ is getting to the field immediately. Vanakkam, Vandanam, Namaskara. TSK Sendil. It's me. MQ batsmen are into the field now. Target for team MQ 73. 73 in 10 overs. Is a target for team NQ. Steady Science. Who is going to open the bowling for team Steady Science? Will it be Sendil or twelfth man from team Vinod? Bowler name Vinod, 12th man from team MQ. Please come onto the dais or else Naveen and Dilip. Striker में दिलीप हैं. Naveen. Yes, start. Dot ball to start the over. It's a good start for team Steady Science. Wow, it's a good quick single from Dilip. Naveen on strike for the first time. It's a good start for team Steady Science. Wow, it's a good land. Will it be a bye? No. It's a good backup from Tikshit. One and only Tikshit. It's a good defensive shot. Will it be one run? Yes. One run added to the board for team MQ. So far it's a slow and steady start for team MQ. The next match is between team Sinjin Warriors and Anthem Bioscience. We request both the captains to come near the stage. Will it be a boundary? No. The next match is between Savio Healthcare and Anthem Bioscience. We request both the captains to come onto the stage for the toss. Wow, it's a good shot. I think just a single added to the score for team MQ at the end of one over score 5 for no loss. Anthem Bioscience, captain from team Anthem Bioscience, we request you to come onto the stage, please. We can see the one and only captain of team Savio Healthcare. Bowler name?
On the way, oh, आएंगे.
Sendil. The young and energetic Sendil. Second over in progress. So far it's a steady start for team MQ. 5 runs on the board. Wow, it's a good shot again to the same fielder at the long on. Will it be a 2? No. Navin is having a walking practice on the field. One more run added to the score for team MQ. Dead ball. Wow, it's a good length delivery. Outside the off stump, it's a dot ball again. So far, it's a good bowling progress from team Steady Science. Sendil, TSK Sendil. Oh, same length, same ball, same shot, no run. It's a dot ball again. Will it be a boundary? It's a good fielding. He has shown his football skills over there in the cricket field. Good fielding effort by team Story Science. 2 more runs added to the score for team MQ. Score moves to 8. Navin on strike. Wow, it's a good shot. 1 more run. It's a quick single at the end of last ball. 1 more ball to go. Second over in progress. Dilip on strike. Thank you. Wide is a signal from the umpire. Again, it's cut towards the slip cordon. One more run added to the score for team MQ. At the end of 2 overs, score moves to 11. Two overs, 11 for no loss. Batsman having some drinks over here. Who is going to bowl the third over for team Stereo Science? Bowler name? Subbu. Subbaraju Alai Subbu. Subbu to start the proceedings again. 40 Stereo Science. It's a good slide one over the field. Will it be a boundary? Wow, it's a good fielding effort by Vinod. Vinod, it's a good fielding effort. 1 run, and he has saved almost 3 runs for his team. Wow, it's a single again towards the long on region. 1 more run added on the board for team MQ. Right now team MQ is dealing with the singles. Maybe 1 or 2 boundaries will help them to reduce the margin. It's a dot ball. Straight back to the bowler. Will it be a run out? No. It's a good throw, but little bit of fumble from the bowler. 1 more runs added to the kitty for team MQ. So they are playing cautiously in the power play without losing any wickets. Wow, it's a good shot. Will it be a boundary? Yes, it's a first boundary for team MQ. Good shot by Naveen. Is the first boundary for team MQ in this innings. Will they continue? Let's wait and watch. Even for a big heave, and it's a dot ball over. At the end of 3 overs, score 18 for no loss. 42 balls, 55 runs required. So batsman is having some comments for his teammates. Maybe like after lunch he can't able to run, I think. It's not his problem. It's a gender biological problem. Tikshadip, one of the star performer for team Stereo Science. So will he turn the table for team Stereo Science? It's a good length delivery outside the off stem. Dot ball to start with. It's a good start for Tikshadip. Wow, it's a good shot. Will it be a boundary? Boundary. First boundary for Dilip. So after some conversation with his teammates, he decided not to go with the singles. He will deal with the boundaries now. It's a good positive sign for Team MQ, and I can see some smiling faces from Team MQ after seeing that boundary. It's a good shot again. Will it be a catch? No. It's a good stop. Will they go for a two? No, just a single. It's a good fielding effort by Vinod. The scoreboard moves to 23 for no loss. 3.3 overs. It's a good shot to the point region. Will it be two? Based on their body language, we can see it will be just a single. No two, only one. So Dilip is having his own strategy to chase this target down. Wow, again to the same fielder. Will they go for a two? Yes, it's a good running between the wickets. Finally, Dilip has made it. Your captain seems to be very much after seeing you taking the second run for Team MQ. Kind of a medical miracle. It's a good hit. Will it be a six? It's a good catch by Dilip out. Caught by Vinod. It's a good catch at the long on region. It's a first wicket for Team Stereo Science. Tixdeep has done it for Team Stereo Science. Next batsman, Shekhar. So 4 overs, 26 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Shekhar is the next batsman in. Batsman has to change the strike. Fifth over. Bowler name? Subbu alias Subba Raju to bowl the fifth over for Stereo Science. "36 balls, 47 runs wicket for Team MQ. It's a dot ball. So now I will hand it over the commentator position to my junior Tony Gregg of Bangalore. Oh, it's a good shot over the deep square leg fielder. It's a boundary. Navin. It's a good shot. Now I request my junior Sanket to join the commentator position. So I'll now hand over my responsibilities to Sanket. Now he will take it over from.
Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Yuvraj, for holding that fort for a while. That's a great shot. Driven down the ground towards the long off region. Probably cut off for a single only though. Well, after 4.3, they are at 31 runs. Oh, that's a great shot up in the air, but it does not connect well. Had he got the distance, that would have been... Oh, that's great. Well, I thought for a second he's just allowed that to go to 4. But not so. Wanted to smack it out of the park. Managed to only get it to the fielder's arms. That's a catch. Very well taken. The skipper, Aditya, picks up the ball and he's to bowl to Shekhar. That's a full toss, driven away towards covers. That's a single taken. That's good running between the wickets. What I had to do, really go fast from the time he hit the ball. Was on his back foot too. And at the end he made it. Again a low full toss towards long off this time around. They come back for the second, now they don't. It's only a single taken. It's another run added to the scorecard. 34 for 3. 5.2 overs gone. A 10 over affair this. 3 wickets down already. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Excellent bowling there, and that's the gesture. And he wanted to get through here. And he has been cleaned up. That's the end of Shekhar. And a great ball from Aditya. A Yorker. Searing Yorker that.
ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಜಾಲ್ ಜನ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನೋ ಒಂಚೂರು ಎಡವಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ
Another low full toss from the skipper. 3 on the trot from him. Vijay Gowda trying to shuffle across, and that's a big heave towards long on. Takes it on a couple of bounces. And just a single rotation of strike. The skipper doing a good job, not giving away any extras. Neither is he giving them too much room. Playing it smart by not giving it too much air as well, keeping it pretty slow in the air. Oh, that's down the leg side that goes. I'm sure that's a wide as acknowledged by the umpire too. And that's an extra. Well, Sendil's disappointed with that wide. I don't understand why. It's just his own one wide from there and he's already disappointed with that. Oh, down the ground, shooting straight to Sendil. And falls short by a couple of yards is what we felt. But it was way too far from in. And that's just one run off the last delivery as well after the end of the over. 37 for 4 after 6. Very well done. At about 6 runs per over. They managed to score pretty decently. However, they've not been able to up the ante this far. They've lost 4 wickets, more importantly. And that's one of the reasons that they should be concerned about. Well, with not too many out of this current pair for them to actually go big. This will be the last recognized pair to go down the ground. Oh, that's down the ground again, straight to long off. Cut off by Sendil. TS case. Mr. Sendil. Nyan is the man bowling. Oh, that's a swing and a miss from the batsman Vijay Gowda. Vijay Gowda has done a good job in the bowling department, but he has to do well in the batting department too. They need 35 and 22. Oh, that's a biggie, but does not get the connection. Fall short of the fielder too, coming back for the second order. Yes, they do. 2 easy runs. No intent to chase that delivery from the fielder. He held on to it. Had he chased it, could have been a single. This time, brute force towards mid-wicket, and that's 4 runs. My, that's a fumble there by the fielder. Went through his legs. Should have been stopped. Could have been stopped. Must have been stopped. What a decent over, turning out to be an expensive one with that boundary. That's a good delivery this time. Does well, and the man from fine leg almost run to that man just to stop that. And he couldn't stop himself from getting there for a second. Just kept running and running and running to stop that extra. That's a low full toss, put away towards mid-wicket. They come back for the second, will they? Yes, they do. Vijay Gowda wants it, but not the other. And that's a good decision at the end of the over. We've got 45 for 4. 28 required in 18 deliveries. 45 for 4. 28 in 18 required. Required run rate climbing up to 9.33. Should still be chaseable if they get a few boundaries in this over. But to stop that from happening is the skipper himself picking up the ball, Aditya, to come back for his final over. He's to bowl to Vijay Gowda. Low full toss again. He misses that out. Should have been driven down the ground at least for a single. Doesn't get enough connection. Gets the edge and for a single goes. 46 for 4 after 7.1. And 17 deliveries. 27 required. Still under control for Ipcl. Oh, that's That's a wild swing, but only gets an edge to go back. Manohar perishes. And that's the first strike from the skipper. Ruling and leading from the front. Subburaj alias Subbu has taken the catch.
Batter name?
Can we make it fast, please? Thank you. Thanks, batsman. We would want to get this going as quick as possible. We're falling short on time. That's down the leg side, stopped by Subburaj, chance of the run out, and it's close. Mighty close that. You can see by his expressions that he was close to getting that. Well, that was too close for Vijay Gowda. You could have seen him packing his glass back. That's given a wide by the umpire, rightly so. Three deliveries gone, 15 deliveries, 25 required. Swing and a miss, not helping them. All dot balls piling up the pressure, as well as the run rate is creeping up a lot. It's just over 10 runs per over now. Need another 25 or 14 deliveries. It's given a wide again. Another extra. Not necessary that from the bowler. Can keep to his lines, can keep going. He's been doing that well thus far, should continue to do that. On the other hand, Vijay Gowda will be under pressure to get those big hit out. And there he goes, he does get a connection, but straight to the man it covers. And he perishes. Another important wicket by the skipper. He picks up 2 for his name. 2 wickets gone in the last over. Please allow me to complete, sir. Thank you. And just as an FYI again, for all the decisions that are being made on the ground, you have a review system as well. You can challenge the decision twice in the game. And it should be a successful one in order to continue looking at that. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That was a fabulous attempt to drive it down the ground. Was not able to do that. The batsman resulted on delivery.
चलो रहने दो डाल दिया क्या पता नहीं कौन सा डाला है
End of the over. 24 from 12. 24 from 12 required. I can see it as over here. I'm sorry. We can see it as done. Yeah. Thank you. Over completed. 12 deliveries. 24 required. And the man to bowl is TSK. Sendil Kumar. Sendil 2. Sandeep, and it's a swing and a miss. That's a dot ball to start with, and a good start for Sendil. Man gets a dot ball against his name. So 11 balls, 24 runs, over about 12 runs per over, not looking good. MQ tries to go big with Sandeep, getting only 2 runs for that. So 2 runs of that, not more from that. Sendil does bowl well, has the capability to bowl quick ones and rising ones as well. Has done well in the last tournament whilst he was representing Sinjin cricketers. Excellent ball that right over the stumps. That is the length that you would want from your bowlers, especially in current situations like this. And from the batsmen, what you would require is to see them going over and above their capabilities to snatch a victory from the claws of defeat. Or trying to go for a scoop. Good execution, actually could have seen that going through, but good vision. Very good vision from the batsman. Unfortunately, he was not able to get connection on that, otherwise could have seen that going for 4 runs. 8 ball 22, a really tough ask, about 16 runs per over. Oh, that's a swing, and it's another one that is going down the drain for them, not helping them at all, especially at this stage. It is only becoming imperative that steady signs are heading towards victory. Oh, he connects it this time. I believe he caught it. No, he's been dropped. Well, he gulped it down, the fielder. And another extra run. Good running from Sandeep there. Making merry when the sun shines. They say make hay when the sun shines. And that's exactly what he's doing. And he knows there's some spot to go to. He's been able to do that. And that brings the end of the over. The last over, 20 runs required. 20 of 6 deliveries. 20 runs or 6 deliveries required. TSK has done his job. Now it's the time for the new bowler to prove his mettle. Thick steep. Bowled brilliant over the first one. 8 runs and a wicket. But how will he able to stop them from scoring 20? That's taken the aerial route towards point. Coming back for a second. Should be a run out. No, it isn't. Good running between the wickets, but a bit sloppy from the fielder. Should have cut it off for a single. Or tries to go for a big heave, the batsman. Was in no shape or form to even get his bat to the ball. He's going for it too early. Going for it too early. 4 balls, 18 runs, still doable. Swing and a miss, and it's close to the stumps again. Is it a run out at the non-strikers? We want a referral here. It's a review for a run out. Umpire is also human, for your information, so it may take some time, Mr. Skipper. I know the enthusiasm that you have and the excitement that you have, but unfortunately, we are also human. So please take some chill pill. We will come back to you in 2 minutes. Wow, I just realized that keeper just realized that there was a referral going on. Fantastic. For a moment that he thought the match was over and he was celebrating there by himself. And then he realized there was a referral in progress. I like the awareness, keeper. Thank you. And time for decision. It's given out. It's given out. Yes. And just as an information to keeper, it is still given out, so that I can confirm that. Yeah. Thank you. New batsman in. Slow delivery up in the air, chance for things deep to get another, and he's got it. This time around, no delays, no lags from the keeper. On dot, on point. Well, 2-2 for the team. Hat-trick chance for the team here. The debutants in the tournament have made their mark. 2 deliveries, 17 runs. Well, close to impossible, but you never know. I keep saying this every single game that goes down to the wire. Cricket is a funny game. It's not over until it's over. Well, that's a swing and a miss. Well, looks like now they're looking for wickets. Dick Steve's already got 2 under his name, looking for the third for the last 2 under. One last chance in this match. Oh, he was close, twice in the over. And that's the end of the innings and the match. Sterling Signs have won their first match in the Ipcl 2024 tournament. For the first time around, they've appeared here. Congratulations, Sterling Signs. Ipcl, hard luck. And the man of the match goes to the one who led from the front, the captain and the skipper, Aditya. Unfortunately, there's no red carpet to welcome you here. You will have to walk by yourself. Thank you. But nevertheless, congratulations. Hard luck, Ipcl. Until the next match. Probably a few minutes break for us. Thank you.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
toss time. I would like to call upon the captains of Savio as well as Anthem, please. Toss time. Captain of Anthem, please. I'd like to call upon the captain of Anthem. One last call. We're running short of time. Please do not blame us for not getting the right amount of overs at the end of the day. That's the least we would expect. I'd like to call upon the captains again. Toss time. Nice to meet you. Time for toss between Savio Healthcare and Anthem. We've got the official to spin the coin. It's going to go on first. Anthem to call first. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Savio won the toss and elected.
We'll go for bat.
Savio Healthcare won the toss and elected to bat first. But before you go away, I know that you had a really good match the last one. What are your expectations out of this?
So we have planned the same thing actually, same strategy, and the team members also same will be there. So I think looks like Anthems, they have just played and they came, that's what he told me. So looks more professional, we will also play, we will try our best, okay, good luck.
I wish good luck for your team as well. And the first time around I'm interviewing Mr. Ashok from Anthem. I think that's the first time you're participating in the tournament as well. How does it feel to be in a tournament like this?
Actually, we are so happy to be a part of this IPCL for the first time, and even our guys were willing to participate in this tournament last year also. Unfortunately, we couldn't participate in the tournament, and however, we are so fortunate that we are participating this time, and I know our guys are good enough to compete with the teams which are participating in the tournament. Hope we will play better cricket here.
Fantastic. One more question before you go away. I know that you have just mentioned that you already had a match before this, right? I'm sure that you guys have been playing for a while. And what do you bring into the table with respect to your bowling, your batting? What's your strength as well? I mean, not to give away your strengths, but just to understand what you bank on when you actually look into a cricket match.
Actually, as far as my knowledge on my team, we are good at all the departments, and we will be stick to the strengths of our team, and we will showcase here in this match.
Fantastic, nice to know that. You have a good one and your team as well. Good luck for both your teams.
Good luck.
May the better team win. From the toss, we've got Savio won the toss and elected to bat first. I request everyone in the ground to move away from the pitch. We're about to start in the next 2 minutes. Unfortunately, we're running short of time, and that's a request from our end in order to quicken this up. And I request the players not to play on the pitch as well. setup. I'm sorry I'm blasting your ears off. I don't mean to. But I would want you inside the field rather. Alright? So that's the warning shot. Why don't you just set up your fields? We'll have to quickly start on this piece. Can you please have the huddle inside if you don't mind? I would like to call upon the captain of Savio to confirm their playing 11, please. Savio Healthcare. We request the captain to confirm their playing 11. I would want you to keep the huddle short, not like the Indian team, more like our colony team, please. Hooray! Very good, thanks. Finally done. Let's go, come on boys.
मैच है एंथम
Batsman from Savio, please walk in. We're running short of time. We're actually planning to reduce the overs if we don't step in on time. So, if you wanted to be an 8-over affair, we are glad to have that conducted. We don't want to deprive you of the opportunity of playing the 10 overs. So, thank you. Thanks for acknowledging that. Alright, fielders, please set your fields. You can work on the look and feel of the ground a little later after you finish the match. You have the whole day to take your pictures as well if you need. Just a quick reminder for Anthem, since you've not looked at the list, I am guessing. We're looking at a 10-over affair. The first 3 overs would be mandatory power play. A mandatory power play which will include only 2 fielders outside the ring. Everyone else will remain inside. And after the 3 overs, the field restrictions will be lifted. You may continue with your 5-fielder outside the ring. We have a timer of about 45 minutes. The stipulated time is what we would want you to follow. Anything over and above that 45 minutes will result in you bringing in a fielder from the outside to inside the circle. which means to say you may definitely have about 5 fielders inside the ring after the 45-minute stipulated timeline, and that's no, strictly non-negotiable. So anything over 45 is definitely not allowed. And during these first 3 overs of power play, if you lose the ball outside this ground, you will replace it with a new ball. Anything over and above the 3 overs, we will only provide you a semi-new ball. And that's where it stands at this point. Any questions and clarifications, don't ask me, ask the organizer, please. Okay. And I'd also like to confirm that we have a review system here, not the high-tech DRS, but more the local review system that we have. So you may have to bear with the technologies. We will have 2 reviews allowed. You can challenge the decision twice. All successful attempts will still retain your reviews. All unsuccessful attempts will not have any more reviews for you from there. I hope it clarifies, and here we go. IPCL 2024 match between Anthem and Savio. First ball towards covers, chance of a run out of those non-strikers, and it is a single. Swing and a miss that. That was a wild swing from Mateen. Chance of a run out again and missed out. Good running between the wickets at the end. Managed to get to home safely. Mateen. Down the ground. And it's a misfield. Fumble there allows them extra run. Well, that was a dot ball, to be honest. That should have been stopped. Mateen on strike. Karuna, the bowler, coming over the wicket. Oh, that's a good swing, but straight to the man again. This time no misfields out there. So it remains to be a dot ball. Very well done. Good decent start from Karuna. May have a slightly awkward action, but delivers the ball pretty well. Oh, that was well done by the batsman. Mateen just struts away from there to get a single. Lands his bat exactly on the ball with good length from Karuna already. Seems to be more like a death line bowler. That's good length, but down the leg side it goes, and confirmed by the umpire it is a wide. Wide down the leg side. An extra run. That's a wild swing again, missed out by the batsman, but the keeper also misses that. That's strange. That's a bye given by the umpire. And then of the over, the scorecard moves on to 6 for no loss out of the first one. About 6 runs per over. That's a decent start for both the teams. And not losing a wicket is more important and imperative. Shiv, the man, picking up the responsibility to bowl the second over, and starts off on line. We note the man on strike, struggling a bit at this point in time, not able to time it as well as he would like. But a good start from Shiv. That's a low full toss and punished well by Vinod. Should be running away to the fence, and yes it does. Chase given up by the fielder. It's 4 runs and the first one of this match. IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, being brought in by ACG at Bengaluru. This is the Bangalore leg of the tournament. We have several other cities participating in a similar tournament in their respective cities, and the champion from that city will be picked out and playing a Champions League tournament in Mumbai against the winners of each city, and that will be the champion of champions. Oh, that's taken an inside edge, a French cut for a single. Shiv's keeping a pretty tight line, not giving them any room to squeeze it out from there. That was a loose knot and a catch dropped almost, but a freebie goes for a wicket. My, important player back in the hut. The captain initially was thinking of giving him the room to go big in the initial overs, but nothing perishes. And it's given out by the umpire. I will request the batsman to jog in a bit, or rather run in a bit. Thank you, Mr. Zen. Not for being a pen.
Same bowler.
Last 2 deliveries left of the over. A big player back in the hut. In comes Zain. Did a good job in the first match for Savio. Straight to the man. This time it's dropped. Well, could have been 2 in 2. Could have been 2 in 2 for the bowler. Well, they say catches win matches, but will it be the case here? A good shot that from Zain, but over the man. That was bad judgment. That was definitely there for the taking for the fielder there. He ran in too quick, misjudged the delivery and had to go track back all the way to get that. It doesn't get on time. Result, a boundary. And after the end of the over, we've got 15 for 1 after 2 overs. Karna coming back to finish his spell in the power play. Well, that's a good shot down the ground, but this time Bhushan should pick it up. No issues whatsoever. Well judged and just a single taken. Karna has bowled well, probably a bit shorter than what he would like. He goes a little fuller, maybe there's a chance of getting him in out, especially with a long on fielder. But Zain may have other ideas. There you go, that's exactly what he was talking about. Well, a little fuller. Oh, that's a fumble there. Just coming back for a second. Does not give away any extra runs. So good attempt there from Karna. Went a little fuller and exactly went to the long on man, and that's precisely why we would want someone there. But if he sticks to that, he may be put out of the field. That's much better, exactly what we were talking about. Try to go was long on and take in. Sarath, the man, picking up the wicket. In terms of the catch, Sharat alias Foxy. Well, the batsman got foxier. That's for sure. Another big wicket. Zain too walking back, trying to make inroads pretty early here. Anthem. Well, I'm sure they live by an Anthem to take more wickets up front as well. But will Savio have their own ideas, or will Anthem stick by their Anthem? A big wicket walking back as well. Two top-notch batsmen back in the hut. And that only calls for another good batsman to come in. Praveen Kumar. Praveen will be on strike. We know that the non-striker's end has been kept quiet thus far by Anthem. Well, I'm sure that he'll open up in no time. Goes for Rivers, the very first one, Praveen. Smacks that on the head there, Karuna. And change of strike, that's given as Bice. And that's a good start for Anthem. Picked up 2 wickets. He's giving away 15 runs in the first 2 overs of a 10-over affair. Oh, that's a full delivery. Should have been put away by the batsman. Should have just driven it down the ground. Came down the track, shimmying down for a bit, trying to poke it over the fielder's head, but no connection, beaten for pace. Bop it up, kya shot hai. That's a good shot that. It's stopped away by Lucian, very well done. Well, that was a classy hit from Vinod. It had all the height on it, not the distance. But a good looking shot that at the end fetches him 3 runs. 21 for 2. 21 for 2 after the end of the mandatory power play. Oh, that's a sneaky shot from the batsman. Very well done there, Praveen. Kathamuthu, the man who picks up the ball to bowl the 4th over, and he's been greeted with a boundary. Credits to Praveen's cheekiness. Has that finesse in terms of pushing it away like a ramp shot. All he had to do was get bat onto the ball and the direction, but does that to perfection. Kathamuthu will definitely be looking at field placements, and that does force field change, bringing the man onto fine leg. It was a full toss there, low full toss rather, which enabled the batsman to get under it. This time around will not get it, but will it be caught in the deep? Oh my, that's false shots. That false shot. And 2 runs added to the board. Oh, gets 2 runs for his team there, Praveen. Living on the edge there, Praveen was almost caught there. Oh, that's a tuck and run. Excellent piece of cricket that from Praveen's. Very, very sensible. A smart cricketer definitely does that. When you try to go big, you're not doing pretty well, just get off strike and start looking at your partner do the best and get some motivation out of that. Oh, that's a wild swing from the batsman and not given by the umpire as it is within the line. Hold on, we've got someone looking for lost and found section, I guess. Someone's lost their spectacle. Oh, they found it. We'll find a treasure hunt game as for you as well. Looks like you're good at it. That's up in the air, should be caught and taken on the second attempt. Well, there seems to be a connection between all these fielders. They don't want to take it the first time around. They want to juggle around, get the nervousness out of their way, and then take it on the second attempt. Strange that, but it's been successful for them. After the end of the over, or rather, we would want to look at another ball, I guess. The last ball of the over coming up. Katamutu opening his account. Gets his first one, and now in comes Hashim. Hashim played pretty well the last match. Bowled well, batted well. Scored some big runs for his team. Was a destroyer. How will he fare now? Well, it's a different match. A different bowler. Oh, that was close as well, and that's dropped again. Sitters being dropped. Anthem not really at their best in the fielding unit. At end of the over, scorecard reads 28 for 3. Going at about 9 runs per over, or rather 4 overs 28, 7 runs per over. .28 for 3 after 4 overs. The captain walks in. Ashok to go over the wicket against Mohammad Hashim. Oh, well bowled that. Straight to the non-strikers. Could have been a run out. Well done by the fielder. Struggling a bit in his first 2 steps, but got to it pretty well at the end. But was not able to take a shot at the stumps exactly where it was needed. But was pretty close to getting that. Had a shy, but no luck. Oh, tried to sweep that away there, Hashim. Good vision in terms of using that low full toss. Or trying to turn that into a low full toss from a Yorker. But is not able to get the bat on that. Nevertheless, good vision. Well, smooth action that from Ashok. Comes in pretty calm. And the release is pretty fast. And he's cleaned him up. My. What a delivery that. Quick, fast, and furious. That was good. Went in like a rocket for the batsman. Well, by the time he could get his bat down, it was past him. And that's why you can see why he's the captain of the team, leading them from the front. Don't go by how he is trying to run up. But go by how he is able to deliver. And he delivered handsomely. Another good batsman walking back. We have Shahid in the middle. Savio losing wickets in a heap. 29 for 4. Half the way to the 5th over. Ashok has got his first victim. And in comes Shahid, another decent batsman. Driven down. Good start that for Shahid. kept a watchful eye. Two more deliveries to go off the over. That's a full toss. Just tucked it away towards fine leg, and that fine edge gives them 4 runs. Well, that's a freebie from Ashok. Deserved the punishment and taken gladly by the batsman. One more to go off the over. 33 for 4 on the cards. Halfway through the innings, we will switch ends, meaning to say after this delivery, we will switch ends. Oh, well bowled that. Kept low, but ensured that it was on the money. At the end of the over, we would want to switch ends, like I mentioned. And we've got halfway through the innings already, like I've said. And the scorecard reads 33 for 4. Well, they're on track in terms of getting about 60 runs if they go at this pace. But anything over 70 or 80 is what they should be aiming for. Less than that could become difficult, because Savio does have a good bowling attack. But anything over 6 runs is a decent target, but anything over 7 and 8 does make a difference. .33 for 4 after 5 overs. 5 more overs to go, and we've got a new bowler. Is it? No, it's Katamuthu picking up the ball for the second over. Katamuthu alias Muthu. Praveen on strike. Shahid are the non-strikers. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. That's the second time round we've got someone being cleaned up while going for that shot. Second time that we've seen that in this innings. Well, he must be a disappointed soul. Praveen should have just waited for a delivery or two to get a feel of how he bowls as well from the other end. All this while we were batting from the other side, and the movement could have been different. The new batsman is Tejas. Katamuthu picking up his second wicket. He must be a happy soul after that first delivery that he bowled. Half the side depleted. 33 for 5. And dealing with the middle order. Well, they do not have too many wickets. I believe this is the last recognized pair that can go big. Oh, that's a good delivery as well as good batting equally. Coming back for the second, are they? Decide against that. It's just a single towards point region. Cut off well by the fielder. Well, it has been bowling well, Katamuthu. The first couple of deliveries were a bit off from what he started off, or what he would have actually wanted to. But now he's been on money, not giving them any room. Well done. Oh, there we go. That's a good shot. Straight to the man. Just unlucky that he had to put it straight to his arms. Was driven well by Shahid. Keeping it very, very tight, Katamuthu. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Should be a wide, but that should have been put away towards covers. Could have fetched him more runs. That was definitely there for the taking. But nonetheless, delivery not wasted. And must be rebowled by the bowler. Oh, that's driven well too. The sweeper cover picks it up for a single. IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, being brought in by ACG. The Bangalore leg in progress, happening at Bengaluru in Bengaluru. This is the season 2 of IPCL in Bangalore, and we are already in the 4th match. We're looking at Anthem facing off against Savio Healthcare. Anthem is looking pretty good after 6 overs, about 6:36. Oh, up in the air, that goes, and that clears defense by a mile. That's a mighty hit from Tejas. That is a sixer. Well, in their style, if I have to say it, Aringappa. What a shot.
Bowler pair? Bowler pair?
Sharath, the new man to bowl. Oh, that is a wild freebie to start off. Well, off late, we've seen that the trend in Bangalore is that the sun sets a little later during the evening, leading us to say that it has been hot, unlike usual. Down the run it goes. That's a single. I was more likely a test ball. Is that coming back for a second? No. Shahid for a moment thought he wanted to sacrifice his wicket, I guess. Just ran without direction. Could have been run out there. And that was more like a test match shot, just driving it down the run. It was over, just a full toss. And looks like Tejas, with that previous hit, took all his revenge out on the ball. The ball has gone into pieces. Thank you, Tejas. We've never seen that in this tournament. Looks like that one shot towards covers had the ball running for cover. Yeah, the ball is on the way. For 5 after 6.1, going at a rate of 7 runs per over. No drinks break, please. Here we go again. Sharad coming over the wicket. Tejas gets another freebie, but this time it'll be 4 runs. No, it isn't. Well cut off by the fielder there. It's a single. Well, that should have deserved more. A full toss that missed away. And I'm sure Tejas must be kicking his guts out of himself for missing out on that. That's a reverse sweep attempted. Goes for a switch hit. Ended up playing a reverse sweep. Gets only 2 runs. Last two deliveries to go off this over. Sharath has kept it tight. Just 4 runs of this one. But will Shahid go big? Comes down the ground, edges that and misses out. Well, beats the fielder easily, turning away from him the ball. Change of strikes. And we have the last ball to go. The man on strike is Tejas. Very, very decent over, tight over considering the position that Savio is in. Try to go for a reverse as well, missed out completely. And that's a dot ball to end the over. Well done, Sharath, by that. Or is it one more? Is it one more? Yes, it is. There was a wide there. There should be one more. There should be one more. There was a wide in the beginning. Comes down the ground and smashes that over the fence. Up, and away. That goes for a big, big 6. Shot guru, like they say in Kannada. 8 guru. A good shot that from Tejas. Finishes that off with a high. Well, that great over brought to an end by Sharath with a 6. Maybe he will be disappointed with that, but I'm sure that Tejas would have loved that every bit of it.
Bowler, please.
The captain coming back to finish his spell. His second over. 54 for 5. 7 overs gone, 54, and they're trending at about 7 runs per over, 7.5. In fact, hold on please, hold on. Can I just ask you to hold on for a second? The fine leg fielder, can I just check the kind of cap that you have? I don't think the cap that you have on is not the right team's. Do you want to switch caps? Well, kudos to our organizer for finding that out. Eagle-eyed organizer, thank you so much. Thanks for keeping the decorum of the team. I appreciate that every bit. The sportsmanship along with discipline can get you a long way. Well, that's driven well down the ground by Shahid. That was a classic dive. Gets off from the striker's end. Coming back to Tejas now. The captain has picked up 2 wickets. One in the form of a run out for his team, and the other is a wicket by himself. Will he add another to his own bowling attempt? Oh, there we go, towards Covers, who was high up in the air for a while, dangling like a carrot, and no man there to get it. Shahid on strike again. That's a low full toss, straight down the ground, and straight to the man. Well, that looked like it was going past the fielder. And it went straight to hands though. Good shot, full toss. Should have been put away towards mid-wicket rather. Was not able to get it right under the bat. That's a swing and a miss. Good stop by the fielder. Two more to go. Two more to go off the over. Shahid back on strike. And just to remind the team, you're running on the clock. 45 minutes is what is stipulated. I hope you're under that and be able to complete it. Oh, swing and a miss. That was definitely there for the taking for Shahid. He missed it out. Should have gone straight down the ground rather than going towards the leg side. Could have yielded better result for him. All it yielded was a dot delivery for Anthem. Oh, that's a good shot. Will it pierce the field? No, it doesn't. That's a fumble there, and it's gone for 4 runs. Sloppy fielding attempt. That was really sloppy from the fielder. Was never a second there as well. Should have just been a single. It turns out to be 4 runs. End of the over. Scorecard lead 62 for 5 of 8. 8 overs gone. 62 for 5. Close to about 8 runs per over. That's what they're trading at, to be precise. Chandan's the new bowler. Starts off with a full toss and bludgeoned it towards the mid-wicket fence. That goes all the way. A 6-man's flat hit, flat batted one, and deserved that punishment. Was a full toss and went a long way. Chandan just was sent to London. You got another one, I guess. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Like I said, Chandan being sent to London with those shots. Oh, what a hit. 2 hits, 2 sixes. Well, Tejas is definitely making it count. 12 runs, 2 deliveries, 4 more to go, and the penultimate over. Swing and a miss. That was a wild swing from the batsman. Was just optimistic that he would get to it and smash it down the park. The previous 2 deliveries, he knew every bit of how to strike it. The third one was just a more optimistic shot. Similar to that, this one, but offline, says the umpire, which is a wide. That's a full toss again. Another 6. Mighty hit. 3 full tosses. 3 shots out of the ground, and that is the highest score in IPCL 2024. Highest total thus far in IPCL 2024 goes to Savio Healthcare. Credits the man, the myth, and the legend for Savio Tejas. Oh, he went for a big one, misses out. That should have been put away as well. And he is groaning in agony. 3 full tosses, 3 sixes. My, oh my. He's got another delivery to bowl. How will he fare? Enormous that again. Wanko, says the batsman, and he's been dished out with too many. My. 4 full tosses, 4 sixes, And that's 24 runs in sixes. My, oh my. Well, this is what we were looking for, and this is what being treated by Savio. 87 for 5. 9 overs, 87 for 5, playing at about almost 9 runs per over. Shahid, the man to face. Shahid, the man to completely spell. Oh, full toss again, but anti-climax. Well, coming back for a second there, Shahid. Good running between the wickets. Well, that's good running between the wickets for sure. But was it a good move? With Teji striking that big, was it a good move to bring back himself on strike? The answer, we're about to stand out and goes down the ground. And 4 runs. Yapada, what a shot. Like they say in Kannada, Sikkapate hot guru. What a shot that down the ground. They are making it sound, look and feel big. Savio Healthcare doing a great job. Well, last 2 overs that's been raining 6s and 4s. Will we be treated to more? Another one, an anti-climax, that a softest whistle, but given the kind of knocking spade, that cameo has come in handy from Shahid. Chandan, the man who took the catch. Vignesh, the new man in shot to bowl to him. That low full toss missed away by Shahid. That's a good delivery towards covers, spinning away from the man at point as well as deep covers. Will they come back for the third? Yes, they do. Chance of a run out. Well, that's a suicide. Well, that was never the third there. He was just trying to go and give Tejas the strike. Well, that's a good move for sure.
Last over last over. Throw போட்டது யாரு அங்க இருந்து? Throw போட்டது யாரு? டீப்ல ஒரு போட்டார். அவர் பேர் உங்க டீம் சம்வன்னு சொல்லி உடனே அவ்வளவுதானே சம்வன்னு சொல்லி உங்க டீமையே புரியல நான் என்ன சொல்றது அவன் மூஞ்சி எல்லாரும் ஒரே மாதிரி
Oh, that's a wicket. That is another wicket. But this time it's for Sharat himself. That's an anti-climax, like I mentioned. Nevertheless, the highest total posted by Savio Healthcare in Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024. And to chase that down is Anthem, and the target that they will be chasing, rather, my bad. Looks like they have one more delivery to go. Apologies for everyone for setting wrong precedents. We've got one more delivery to go. You still have a chance to get to 100. 95 with one more delivery to go. The man walking back is Tejas. That's a full toss. Running down for 4 runs. And that's in 4. Is that a no ball? Given a no ball. And that touches 3 figures. 100 with a delivery to go and a free hit. Well, all credits to Tejas, who got them out of the cages to give them 100. try to pull it away, not able to do that. Coming back for a second is the batsman. Now 1 run to end that. And the score at the end of 10 overs is 101. The first team to touch 100 runs in this T10 in IPCL 2024. One not one on the scorecard. The target set for Anthem is 102. IPCL 2024 being brought in by ACG, happening at Bengaluru, the Bengaluru leg of IPCL. The champions of this tournament will be moving into the Champions League tournament that is expected to be held at Mumbai, and they will definitely be facing the champions of the legs that happen in the other cities. Meaning to say they will be facing the champions of the other legs, which in itself is a great achievement for the team. So vying for that spot right now are 6 teams, and one of those matches that we are looking at right now is between Savio Healthcare and Anthem. Savio Healthcare has just set a record target of 102 in IPCL 2024 in Bengaluru, and to chase that down will be Anthem, and we are here to witness a great chase, or will we look at a one-sided, lopsided victory? To answer the question, we want to take a short break and we'll catch you on the other side. Well, going into the second innings, we've got Anthem to chase 102, and Savio Healthcare's fielding unit will be a happy lot, knowing that they have the cushion of having to defend 102 in 10 overs. On the other hand, Anthem will be raring to go big, and they'll have to stick to that routine of scoring 10 runs per over right from the start to get over the line. And will they be able to do that? If they do, will they be able to do that in style is another question. But the bigger question is, will they be able to do that in under the stipulated 10 overs? Zain, the man, picking up the ball for Savio Healthcare, and we've got the batsman in the middle. I would like to call upon the 12th man. Hold on, please. 12th man from Anthem. 12th man from Anthem, please. One has to run across all the way from there to here. We need your names. Otherwise, we will be addressing you as Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C. Like the LKG students. Thank you. Well, the 12th man from there needs to run like Usain Bolt. He's only running like a normal sprinter. I can't help that, please. Oh, that's a great start for Savio. My, that was missed. Bushin on strike. Just went for a ramp shot in the first delivery. Put up high in the air, missed out by Savio. First ball, ramp shot. That's a swing and it's excellent delivery that from Zain. He was a little fuller, should have been put away actually. But a good delivery nevertheless as it was moving away from the batsman. Apologies on that. But that's a better ball. And well played by the batsman to get off strike too. Anand off strike. Bushin on strike. Swing and a miss that from Bushin. Well, he has good intentions. The execution has not been good. Shot one up in the air. Will that be caught? Yes, it is. And that is a first wicket. First breakthrough for Savio Healthcare. And the man walking back is Bushin. That's the first strike for Savio Healthcare. And we've got Zain, the man who picked that up. And in comes another new batsman, Dilip Kumar. Started off with a tentative nudge. Oh, that's well bowled. Just taking an edge off the batsman, not really committed to that shot at all. He's trying to try something out there. It ends up just defending it off the back foot. End of the over. 3 for 1. Great over that from Zain. Swing and a miss. Good start that from Praveen. Well bowled. Anand on strike. Another one moving away. Close that from getting an edge. Well bowled that by Praveen, keeping his line length, staying on the money, asking the batsman to take risk. There we go, that is the risk that we wanted the batsman to take, but not the reward that he wanted. Very good fielding in the deep. Mohammad Hashim. Try to cut it away, but it's given wide by the umpire. Oh, it's another extra run to the board. Well, there hasn't been too many extras here. Tight line from Zain as well in the first over. And he would like to keep it up here, Praveen. Well, they may have a bigger ask, but still stick to your basics. And they have done that well thus far. That's a good hit, but will not get many runs. Just 2 out there if they run well, and yes they do. Keeping strike is the leap. Praveen has an easy action as well. May run in a bit, but that easy and smooth flowing action gives him that movement. And that is a good delivery. Fast one this. Unlike the last two. End of the over. After the end of 2, we've got 7 for 1. 95 required in 48 deliveries. Almost 12 runs per over. One or two, maybe a big ask in any ground, especially with ones like these. Well, with the ball moving both sides and the bowling unit good as well, we may find it difficult on any ground, especially this. And Anand on strike. Hashim, the man who picks up the ball. Oh, cuts it away, gets it towards point, backward point in fact. No run taken. Good fielding that. 3 fielders actively looking for that ball. Oh, that's a good shot! Connects that cleanly, I believe. About a great save in the deep. Could have been caught had he had taken a few steps behind. Two runs taken. A catch dropped. Oh, that's a good shot. Definitely a great shot that from Anand. Cut it away, had the width and punished it. Well done. That is 4 runs. First one of this innings. 13 for 1. Oh, that's got away, running away to the fence, but that will be another 4 for sure. And it does. Oh, running away from the fielder. Never a chance for him to get there. And the ball wins the race. Consecutive 4s. That's a wide. An expensive over this already. Ram Hashim. Well, had a really good outing in the last match, but this match hasn't been able to score well. Neither is he able to bowl well this match. But will he make amends? One more delivery to go. That was an optimistic shot. Expecting that to come a little lower and trying to go over the cover region. Not able to get that well on an end of the over. The scorecard reads 19 for 1 at the end of 3. Going at about 6 runs per over. They need a massive 83 and 42. Close to about 12 runs per over. 12 runs. And higher, the run rate creeping could make it difficult for them. Mateen, the man picking up the ball to bowl over the wicket to Anand. Oh, that's a great hit, but straight to the man, and that is a wicket. Man, that is a wicket.
दूसरा लड़का तेजस है वो
इसने पकड़ा या उसने पकड़ा
Anand has picked up a great shot, but it went straight to the arms of the fielder and a good catch in the deep. So Mateen has been the golden arm who picks up a wicket in the very first delivery, and we've got a new batsman, Sagar, on strike. Slow one, tucked it away to long off for a single. The captain cuts it off. Up in the air, should be caught by the keeper, calls it, and he takes it. Zin the man picking up the catch and bowled by Martin. What a combination this has been. Well, doesn't last long there, Saga. Doesn't trouble the scorers too. Walks back. Ashok, the man walking in to replace Saga. Okay. My bad. The man who's walking back is Dilip. We've got Ashok on strike. And on the non-strikers end, we've got Saga. Slow one again. Well bowled. Well done by Mateen. Keeps it tight with respect to his length in line. Well, you get tempted for the space, trying to see if you can go big down the ground. And that's the USP he carries, varying the pace. Oh, this is a good shot! Mighty hit! Colossal that! Out of the park it goes! That is a monster! Last ball remaining, and we'll get the ball for you. I think you've got the ball there. Last ball remaining, and we've got the ball back, so should be all good. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's another biggie for sure. And yes, it is. That is a massive six. 2-2. Wow, what a shot. The captain walking the fire. Well, he is here to make it count. 2-2 from the captain. After the end of 4 overs, scorecard reads 32 for 3 at about 8 runs per over, and they need 70 runs in 36 deliveries. Shahid the man to bowl, and he is to bowl to Saga. Well bowled and driven down the ground too very well, and that's a fumble. Coming back for the second RA. Yes, they do. And good stop from the man in the deep. Praveen, the man who cuts off that fumble, could have been extra runs had he not done that. Oh, that's a beauty. That is an excellent delivery from Shahid. That is a fast bowler's delight. Pitched on length, kept moving up, and the keeper had to take it at his mouth's height, his face's height in fact. That's down the ground. That's stopped by Shahid. Chance of run out. No, they don't go for a single at all. So 2 dot deliveries the result there after the first 2. Up in the air, man underneath it, and taken. Zain, the man who completes the catch. And he gets a wicket under his name, Shahid. Well, he was playing a cameo in the middle whilst they were batting along with Tejas. And he's also contributing with the ball. Manu, the batsman, walking in. Manu replacing Sagar in the middle. While Sagar was trying to go big, was not able to get the right connection, took a edge, and then had to get out. That was a good delivery again. Are they coming for a run? Yes, they do. They do call for a run and take it. Excellent coverage that from Shahid in the first place. Was not able to get his hands on the ball. Allowed them to take that single off. And now in comes the dangerous player again. The captain of the team for Anthem. Still sticking by his team. Trying to go big from here on. I'm sure that's what his motto would be. Trying something cheeky and connecting that to perfection. 4 run. 4 from that delivery. Pretty cheeky little shot that. And deserves that reward of 4 runs. Just amazing how he's able to time all of these shots there, Ashok. That was coming in at some pace. All he did was just trickle it away from his presence to get that. And the other 2 sixes that he smashed off, Martin too, were pure brilliance. That was a great shot, in fact. Timed it to perfection along with that brute force. He made it count. But this one is a definitely good shot. Better than the other 2 that he had, because all he had to do was just get the bat onto the ball, but the time he got to do that was pretty less. And that makes it an even better shot. Praveen is back to bowl his second over. The man on strike is Manu. Takes it on the body. It's a dot ball. Well, he thought it was going down the leg side, and he allowed that to get onto his body. It's a good delivery, says the umpire, and it is a dot ball. Swing and a miss, and that is a dot ball. Good delivery, but well played by Manu to that helicopter, bringing one run for him. Good save in the deep too. Good shot that from Manu. Went a long way from that connection. But equally good fielding in the deep from Savio Healthcare. Tucked away towards the point region. Chance of a run out and missed away. I hope the batsman's not injured. Can you please check on him? Oh, he's all fine. Seems to be running faster than a hare there, the batsman. Takes an edge and falls short of the fielder. Good fielding from the man here, Mohammad Hashim. End of the over. 41 for 4 after 6. We've got 4 more overs to go. 61 needed in the next 4. 15 runs per over. It is achievable only when you have an Andre Russell in your team. But do we have an Andre Russell in the Anthems team? Well, they do. They have a Shok who could do that. Capable of hitting those big sixes and getting it back on track. These miracles happen once in a lifetime, and I'm sure that Ashok can do it. But Zain, on the other hand, will stop that. There we go. That's a good driven shot towards squares. Well, that goes to covers for 4 runs. Like I said, that is the start of the recovery. If it goes well for them. That was a mistimed shot. Did not get full bat on that. Yet he gets 4 runs.
साथ में कोई
That is a biggie, but he mistimes this. Should be caught, and it is. That is the end of the reckoning that we were speaking about. Rakshit, the man, safe as a bucket, picks up that catch. Most important catch he would have ever had to take today or in the recent times. Ashok, the man, in blazing form, heads back home. While they say some things in Kannada, which translates to Baige bandittu anta. That's what that moment could have been for them when he started striking those. That's a full toss and put away for 4 runs. 4 runs towards mid-wicket. Should have been stopped. Could have been stopped. And must have been stopped. In fact, missed away by the fielder. $49 for 5. 6.3. 49 for 5. We've got 3 more deliveries to go. 49 for 5.
21 ball 53.
No ball.
21 ball 53 runs.
Equation is 21-53. वही चाहिए था क्या आपको? No ball review क्या? Okay.
ऐसा दिखाना है रिव्यू स्कोर कार्ड की
ऐसे करो.
No ball being reviewed out here. Verdict from the third umpire is a no ball. So that's a free hit plus 4 plus 1 run. 5 runs overall plus a free hit upcoming. Well, Ashok had a cameo here, scored about 20 plus runs in about 6 or 7 deliveries before he walked off. If you have another striker who could do that for Anthem, they could see some possibility of getting close to the target, if not get over the line. Oh, that's a biggie! And that is a colossal hit! Up, up, and away that goes! What a hit that! IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League, bringing in those big sixes, raining all around the ground. Another one tried, missed away. Try to go down on one knee and sweep it out of the park. Does not get any connection. Result of dot delivery. We've got 2 more to go. Oh, that's a better delivery. A low full toss. Chance of a run, strikers and run out. It was so close, yet so far. That's a good hit. Should be 6 and a 6. A good hit. Both the batsmen making their bat talk. If this continues, that could be a game on. Seven overs gone, 63 for 5. Another 40 to score in 3 overs. 18 balls, 39 runs to win this contest. 18 ball 39. 13 runs per over and they will get over the line. And to get there, they must strike big, just like the last over. We got Shahid coming in to bowl the 8th over. 39 required in 18 balls. Request the umpires also to check on the timer, please, if they are on time. Oh, good batting that. Should they come back for a second? Yes, they should. No, they decide against that. Well, it does not matter if either of those batsmen go for sixes, as long as they're able to deliver the goods. Anything and everything is still fine for Anthem. There we go, up in the air, should be caught by Zain again. This man has 3 catches already to his name. And he takes another wicket for his team. And that's a wicket. Walking back is Manu. And in comes Karna. I would like to call upon the captain of Anthem, please. The captain of Anthem for the next match's toss. And the captain of Sinjin Warriors, Venkat. Oh, that's a good delivery, and looks like it's being caught, and yes, it is. Given by the umpire, and that is a fast bowler's wicket. That was fast and furious. And at the height of his chin, picks up a wicket there, Shahid. That was a bouncer for the batsman in a way. And they get that. The new man in is Sharath. And captain of Anthem, Mr. Ashok, we will request you to come down here.
He's coming.
7.
7 wickets down, 64 for 7.
जब हम स्कोर बोलेंगे ना कहाँ रखते हैं कान वो
इनके धुन में रहते हैं
Thank you for acknowledging, Captain. Well, that's cleaned him up. Another wicket by Shahid. That is a hat-trick. First hat-trick of IPCL 2024 Bengaluru edition. Shahid came with no wickets for his over, but picked up 3 back-to-back wickets, giving him that hat-trick. First hat-trick of IPCL 2024. And he's taken another. Wow! That is Malinga style. 4 balls, 4 wickets, falling down like heap of cards, falling in like a domino. My, he's cleaned up 4 wickets. The tail being polished out. Last delivery of the innings for him. Will he be able to take another and get 5 wickets in a T10? That should be an achievement. Last wicket of the innings. Last ball for his innings. And last opportunity to get a 5 as well. That's a dot delivery. Safest way to end the game. And that is the last ball for him. And end the over and the spell for himself. Toss time for the next match. It will be Anthem again against Venkat. Sinjin Warriors. Hashim the man to bowl. The 9th over. Oh, that's a catch! I'm not sure if he caught it or the ball caught him. Nevertheless, he's got a wicket for himself. Well, he was just flying to his left, Vinod. But he was able to get a wicket for himself. That's a great catch.
I'll ask him to kind of focus here so that they're able to get you signed that.
And that is the end of the match. Savio Healthcare won it in style. Well, the target of 1 or 2 almost seemed impossible right from the start. But good attempt from Anthem. They lost the plot in between, but nevertheless, they were able to get that in the end. And toss time between Anthem and Sinjin Warriors. Time to spin the coin. Heads is the call from Sinjin Warriors. And tails it is. Anthem won the toss. And the update from the middle. Anthem won the toss and elected to field first. and a couple of words for them as well. And I know this is the second match for you, Sinjin Warriors. What is your expectation out of this? You were pretty close in the last match as well. Put up a good effort, but what do you expect out of this?
Yeah, so we have to win this match actually. So we lost last match. We have done couple of mistakes. Our players got tension and they have missed it. So this time we won't do that same, and we will play very well. I hope we will win.
That's a great one. I hope you do well and be able to get a victory out of Joss as well. But in the same time, I would like to also ask Anthem, I know this was a difficult match to definitely chase down. But what went wrong in the middle? Was it more your bowling that let you down, or do you feel that your batting had the capability but was not able to chase that?
Yes, sir. Actually, 101 is a difficult one to chase, but it could have been chased actually. But anyway, the batsmen, I believe, who plays really well right from the beginning, they have not done well in the starting, and hopefully we will do better in this do or die match, and yeah, we'll play a better cricket here in this match.
Look forward for that. You have a good one. Please do have a good match, and I hope that you will have another victory under your belt as well.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Best of luck.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
I would request Anthem to set in their fields quickly so that स्कोरर कुछ चेंज है उसमें.
Can we bring in the batsmen, please? Sinjin Warriors. You can be the Warriors now and send your batsmen in. Not when the light fades out and then become Warriors against us. Okay? Finish your overs diligently and quickly. Don't become Warriors against us, please.
The Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Now it feels like marriage, right? कोई choice ही नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Request 12th man from both the teams, please. I request 12th man from both the teams. Unfortunately, Anthem also has to send it from whichever part of the ground you are. Like I mentioned, you can be Usain Bolt to run across here quickly, please. அட சண்டை போட்டு வந்து போவோம் வாங்கப்பா. Karna, the man who's starting off. Cuts it away towards point. Excellent shot and a good stop there. Fabulous stop. Ankush, the man who gets off strike with a single, and Manoj on strike. Oh, that's good fielding and almost got in there. Sagar was the man, I believe, was close to that. Goes up in the air, was not in reach of the fielder. He's trying to get up in the air, did not even get to that stage of jumping to find that. He knew that it was going over all the time, so rather went off to chase it than giving it a go to catch that. That's well bowled. Good line in length. Beats the batsman easily.
Batsman took some time to comprehend the line, but it was too late by the time he could get that. Goes down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire and acknowledged by us too. It's the first runs on the board from the extras. But that's a good shot. This should be 4 runs. Will be running over the fence in no time. That is a fabulous shot. The first time around, they were not able to take it over the fence, but this time it does. Fantastic shot that. That's a good shot over the cover region. Will he continue to do that with that line, or will Karna change his line? He does, but it goes down the ground this time. Should be 2 runs at least. Well done by the fielder on the deep. Does cut it off. Had to run right from long on to long off. Does a good job of that and gets only 2 runs for his team. And after the end of the first over, 10 runs on the board. 10 for no loss. A good start to the over, takes an edge towards the man at third man. And a single taken, is it? No. That's a beautiful shot that. Great shot, good looking shot that from the batsman. Excellent one that. Going away to the fence in no time. Was bludgeoned towards the cover region. That's a great shot towards long on, and it's 4 runs. What a shot that. He is making it count.
म्यूजिक नहीं बॉल डालते हो तो रन अप पे आया ना तो म्यूजिक बंद अभी लगाओ हाँ रन अप पे आने के बाद बंद करो उनको बॉलर रन अप पे आया तो बंद कर दो थैंक यू
Oh, that was there for the taking, I believe. That was a really good delivery. That was there for the taking. Should have been caught. A gut-wrenching moment for the bowler. That's a good shot from Ankush towards covers. As to single taken. Another delivery to go off the over. Shivraj has been expensive as well. 9 runs with 1 more to go. that is a biggie! A monster into the crowd that. Boom, boom. That is never coming down. It goes for 6 runs. What a shot that. Like they say in Kannada, it's called Kadak shot. Kadak shot, Guru. After the end of 2 overs, scorecard reached 25 for 2. Ashok the man, the skipper, coming into bowl, the 3rd over, mandatory power play. Goes down towards mid-on, and that should have been a run out. That was definitely a mix-up. Was not caught by the bowler, should have been a little slower from the fielder. A lot of things that didn't go well during that run out. Had the throw been better and the collection been better, they would have seen the end of Ankush, the man who is right now making the hearts of their teams Dilkush. Down the leg side it goes for a wide. That was slog swept. Chance of run out again is close. He made his ground there, Ankush. Try to put it away towards point, misses that out completely. That's a dot delivery at the end of the day. So he's got about 2 dot deliveries already in this over and kept it really tight, just giving away a wide and a single of the 3 deliveries bowled. Kept it very tight for sure, considering the number of runs that they've leaked thus far. Will he be able to maintain that? That's a good delivery and try to go for a good stop. And that's a fumble. There was a chance of a run out again. Ankush is living by a thread in terms of running. May his batting shine as far as Sinjin Warriors go. But on the other hand, he's been running short in terms of running. 2 more deliveries to go. 2 more to go off the over. And Ashok doing a good job thus far. No boundaries off this. Oh, that's a good shot again. Towards covers though, just a single due to a fielder being placed there. That's well bowled again. Good line, good length. Not able to pick up that Manoj. He's trying to slog sweep that away. After the end of the over, scorecard reached 29 for no loss. 3 overs, 29 for no loss. And the new bowler in is Kathamuthu. The opening pair doing a great job for Sinjin Warriors. Up in the air, should be running away to the fence. Now covered by the fielder from third man. He runs across to get that and does it well. So only a single taken. Manoj back on strike. Well, that could have been a hard in the mouth moment for Ankush when he put it high in the air. The whole team must have sulked in a bit. Managed to get away from the fielder. That sometimes you will have to be lucky enough. And like they say, fortune favors the brave. It's only a single. Change of strikes again. Ankush back to face Kathamuthu. Teammates fondly call him Muthu. So I would like to stick with that as well. Well, that's down the ground. One-handed hit. Does not get enough power on it. Coming back for a second. A mix-up. Well, again, Ankush and Manoj are having troubles with calling each other in terms of running. They may want to calm down a bit. And Anthem is definitely looking for some wickets now. Oh, that's a cheeky shot. Running away to the fence. Man chasing from the third man region. Cuts it off easily. Will they be back for the third? They do. And a bowling attempt from the man in the deep for a throw. It didn't look like a throw that. It was more like a ball from Umesh Yadav from the far region. Coming in at some pace. 2 more deliveries to go. Switch that. Such a switch in bowling. He was just trying to bowl straight down to the wicket or right next to the wicket, but now he tries to move it around a bit towards the offside and gains that dot delivery. That is a better delivery as well. This was the line and length he was trying all around, but the previous delivery was a different one which gained him a dot. This one was a lucky one that he got out of. And that's the end of the over. We've got 35 for 4. Fantastic over from Kathamuthu from the context of the game. The first 3 overs, it cost them about 29 runs, and this one just 6 runs. And that is an excellent over from the current circumstances that we've seen. Coming back to bowl his second over is Karna. Well, at this rate, if they go about close to about 9 runs per over, they can get to anywhere between 85 to 90. Which is definitely a great target to set for Anthem. And for that matter, any team, if you look at it. Well, that's a fabulous shot. Running away, there's no chance of catching that at all. No fielder placed there in that region. And he smartly used that to his effect. Used the pace of the ball and put it away easily. Definitely it takes some skill for the batsman to do that, recognizing that there's no fielder there and then using that. Sinjin Warriors making a statement like the Warriors they are. Indian Pharma Cricket League being bought in by ACG. Oh, up in the air, will that be caught? And yeah, oh my God, what was that? Well, he looked like he had everything in his pocket until the last moment. And then turned it around a lot. Looks like he's dropped that. Lucky reprieve. Manoj has a life. Well, that should have been caught. It was a straight sitter in the deep. Oh, that's a beautiful lead, but straight again. This time no mistakes. Well, he's lucky enough to get that again. No mistakes this time around, and he's been caught in the deep by Arun. Arun, the fielder in the deep, makes no mistake this time around, and he must be the happiest soul right now on the field. He would have been thinking, what have I done? But life throws another opportunity sometimes, and he grabbed it by the neck. Prakash is the next man walking in. The first wicket gone off for Sinjin Warriors. The man walking back is Manoj. Karna picks up the first wicket, first breakthrough that he wanted. Let's cut away. Not really good in terms of connection, but yet gets a single that he wants and gets off strike. The safest mode when you just walk into the pitch, get a feel of the pitch by looking at your partner doing the best, especially when it's someone like Ankur or Manoj who've been playing thus far, and then make use of that. That's a wild swing from Mr. Ankush. Well, he wanted to put it out of this park, I guess. Unfortunately, not able to connect that. Going too hard at it, not getting the desired connection. This time he does, towards the leg side. Man at mid-wicket cutting it off, coming back for the second, are they? Yes, they do. And make it easily. End of the over, 44 for 5. Halfway through the innings, they're at 45, or rather 44 at this point in time. And if they replicate this over the next 5 overs, or even go above that generally, as you see in cricket, they would be close to about 9. This quicker. Goes down the leg side, or rather the offside in fact, and it should be a wide. An extra of an overthrow, is it? Yes, it is. 2 runs of the first delivery, which is yet to be legal. 1 plus 1, 2 extras. Up in the air, should be caught by the keeper, and yes it is. That is a big wicket. Ankush Pai and Manoj back in the hut. The openers are gone.
कीपर कौन है?
Dilip, the man who caught it.
खुद से होके बोलो जल्दी. पूछना ना पड़े.
Sharath starts off with an extra, and the first legal delivery he bowls, he gets a wicket. More like a golden arm, I guess. And in comes Dilip for Sinjin Warriors. Sharath to Dilip. Low full toss, put away towards covers. Sweeper cover, cuts it off, coming back for a second. Excellent running between the wickets, and these overthrows are hurting them. These overthrows will definitely hurt them in the end of the day. And they would want to curtail that as much as possible. Extra runs being leaked. That's towards the mid-wicket region. It's only a single taken away. Comes down the track, and that should have only been a single. Again, misfielding costing them a lot. I'm sure the captain's not happy about it. Every fielder should recognize that every single run from here will be adding on to the total that they will be chasing, and it becomes so much more harder for them to chase that. Try to go for a ramp, misses out. There's a huge appeal, and looks like there's a review. No, there isn't. Down the ground it goes, straight to the man at long off, cutting it off for a 2. My, that's excellent running again. Pushing them so hard and sloppy fielding from Anthem. They're not at their best at this point in terms of the fielding unit. What is expected is not being delivered in the field for them. Maybe due to the fact that they're playing back-to-back matches and they've been involved in a different match earlier than that as well. Probably that is getting to them. The fatigue is definitely getting to them, if you ask me. But if it isn't the case, then definitely it's not good fielding. And I'm sure the captain is definitely wanting to have a chat about it. First ball, and it is a dot ball from Kathamutu. Coming back for his second over. Gave away 6 runs in the first one, a decent one that. Did not pick at any wicket. But howly fair now, 6th over, 54 already on the board. Well, that's a good shot. But there is a fielder in the deep, the fine leg fielder. 2 square for a fine leg, more like a long leg that. Up in the air, that's a slow ball, and oh, that's a fantastic catch from the captain. He ran a long way behind him to get that. More so like the Kapil Dev kind of gets that. Running a long way back to get that though. And that is an important wicket. We've got the captain, Venkat, walking in. That was fast and wide. Called by the batsman himself. Acknowledged by the umpire, I guess. That's strange. You don't see that often. That's a swing and a miss too, and it's not given a wide this time. Looks like history doesn't repeat itself. It was only given once, not the second time around, if we follow you. Oh, that's a good shot. Well tucked away. Fine towards the third man region. Backward point. It goes for 4 runs. Very, very good shot. He used the pace to its effect and gets that boundary. And I request everyone around the ground to have some snacks. We have some refreshments available. If you want to energize yourself, please have the refreshments. That should be another wide. Katamuthu losing it. Well, that's well played again. He tucks it away this time. Oh, fine. And there was an adjustment in field to stop that extra firm from going through. But looks like he had other ideas in terms of getting it more finer for that 4. And that's beautiful batting from Venkat in a way. Using the field to its effect. Can we get this going? Can we speed it up, please? We're running short of time. You would want the bowler to go quickly and settle in. We do not have all day long to get this moving. And Anthem, you will be at the receiving end because you will fall short of overs. You may not be able to watch the ball. Down the ground it goes. Should be 4 runs. Oh, that's an excellent stop in the field. Fancy footwork. And does well. Is it another extra? No, that is good backup by the keeper himself. The captain, the keeper, does everything by himself. He bowls, he keeps, he bats, what not. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, but there's a man there to stop that and goes over him like a bouncer. And bounces over him for 4 runs. And that is extra runs as well. Should have been stopped. Should have come a little forward to stop that, at least an attempt. It's since he held back. The result is a 4. Down the ground it goes again. Good shot, but should be stopped this time. Coming back for a second. Excellent running by the captain. Long legs. Tall, lanky man. Has long legs to cover much ground, in fact. Oh, that's a swing. A wild swing again. Not able to get anything on that. Just gets a faint edge. And gets a run to his name. .4 down. The scorecard reads 74, about 10 runs per over exactly. Oh, goes for a reverse, the captain. Will he come back for 2? Now they don't. They settle for a single. Good throw from the deep 2. Good work from the man there. The throw was quick and on target, ensuring that they don't go for another extra run. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, but it's dropped. Should have been caught. I'm sure that Anthem have given away 20 extra runs from already in the form of extras. Can we speeden things up in terms of switching to the next bowler? We're short on time. Thanks for acknowledging that, captain. 8 over, 76 for 3. Going at a good pace and a healthy rate. 2 more overs to go. ಗುರುಗಳೇ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ. We want you to be more quicker on your toes, please. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ. Up in the air, the fielder is under it. That is the bowler himself, and he gets a wicket. Ashok, the captain, getting another wicket under his name. Caught and bowled. Well, I've always wondered, why is it caught and bowled? Wasn't it bowled and then caught? Why is it so? Does anyone have an answer? I always felt it is first bowled then caught. How do you say it was caught first and then bowled? Looks like a debate that we will have to start out with the ICC. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Chance of run out missed as well. Ruining those chances. First, there was no run there. Second, there was a chance of run out. Ultimately, one run gone. Oh, that's tucked away again. He's using that gap to great effect there, the captain. It looks like he's just better off using his senses than his power. Street smart cricket that, like I said, using the pace of the bowler, manipulating the field and maximizing the result. You don't have to use your power when you have the wits with you. Sometimes that wits can be more elegant than the power, and it is showing in the case of the skipper Venkat of Sinjin Warriors against Anthem. Well, that's a good shot too, towards long off. IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024, coming down to the end on the first day almost in the first innings. The fifth match in progress. He tried to tuck it away again, but this time they're asking for a wicket. And not given by the umpire. Well done. Oh, that's a good one. There's no LBW, by the way. We only have leg buys, no LBWs. So that cannot be given out. I appreciate your senses and the awareness of the game. But like I mentioned, this is a different rule you're falling out here in IPCL. There is leg buys, but no leg before the wicket for us. Can we make it quick, please? The bowler, keep going. We are running short of time. I would need you to help me on that. Good ball and missed away by the keeper. That's another extra. Well, I'm sure that 20% or 25% of the overall runs they've scored were contributed by these extras. Shivraj, the man bowling, and he must be furious about that. That's a good ball and a good shot. Coming back for the second, are they? They only look for a single. Good return from the deep.
Shivraj against Venkat. This should be a good contest. Excellent delivery, and he's cleaned him up. The captain has no clue where the ball went. All he saw was the ball coming towards him. Just went under the bat in no time. Happy, please make us happy by running into the field, please. Thank you. Now I am happy about that. Shivraj to Happy. Happy has given away a good shot for his team. Chasing it so hard is the fielder from Anthem. Not able to get it. That's a great shot. Well, looks like Happy not only made me happy, but the whole team happy the very first ball. That is great cricket. Thank you so much. You're entertaining the crowd as well. Thank you for that. Going there again. This time he cleans himself up. Well, that is a different story this time around. Same delivery, same action, same shot, but a different result. One that favored Anthem here. Make it quick, please. Get this going. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Coming for a run. Easy run there. And that should be the end of the innings. 91 the target set. Sinjin Warriors have set a target of 91 to Anthem. And Anthem, on a similar note from their previous innings, have to score just 10 runs short of the first innings target. Well, looks like the bowling department has taken a hit. They leaked a few runs in the first match that they played, but the second match, looks like the fielding let them away. Too many extras, way too many extras given away by the fielding unit. And that will cost them some pain. But will they overcome that and chase this down? Answer to that on the other side. In the meantime, I would ask both Sinjin and Anthem to be ready for the next innings. Until then, we have a break.
Please get going. We do not have time. Let's start off quickly. Yes, we are ready. Thank you. Naveen, the man to start off for Sinjin Warriors against Ashok. Swing and a miss. Ashok is beaten by pace. And we have Sagar on the other side. Oh, that's a good heave, but not great connection. Good shot that. Excellent shot towards covers. There's a low full toss. Just picked it away easily by the batsman Ashok. Swing and a miss. That is a dot delivery. Chasing 91 is Anthem. And they're off to a good start. Oh, that's a low full toss, but straight to the man at mid-off. Rather mid-on, my bad. That's a good delivery, says the umpire. He was trying to go towards the fine leg region over the fielder at short fine leg. Does not manage to get any connection. The result, dot delivery. Out of the end of the first one, 4 for no loss. The captain comes on to bowl the first one. He played a good knock in the batting department. Started off with a dot. First delivery that Saga faces was on the pads, rather on the legs. He was not tucked away. Could have been an easy run there had he put it away towards square leg. Oh, that's straight to the man. That is a soft dismissal. What, straight to the man at covers. He was expecting that to turn away. Dilip, the man who caught it. The new man walking in is Chandan. Well, they started on a good note, actually, in the first over. But looks like Sinjin Warriors have already picked up a wicket here. Swing gonna miss again. Another dot delivery. Every dot delivery will matter here. You're chasing a tall target of 90 runs, 10 overs, at about 9 runs per over. It's a difficult ask if you don't use the power play overs. Make a statement in the power play overs and then you can utilize the rest. That is the shot you're talking about. Will that be 6 runs? Now it is just 4. However, that's a great shot from the batsman. Up in the air and he's fumbled it. He's completely misjudged that. Should have been taken, was a sitter. Well, that is a great escape for Chandan. An easy single to get off strike. We would want is to make it more quicker. Get the next bowler in quick too. We're running short of time. We're only 2 overs in. We need 8 more overs in the next 20 minutes, which is equivalent to 3 minutes per over for us at least, giving an extra 4 minutes for you. So let's say we close it by the next 24 minutes, bowling the next 8 overs in 3 minutes. Abdul, the new bowler for Sinjin. Man on strike, Ashok. What a shot that. That's 4 runs. Good batting, is it, or 6 runs? It is 6 runs in fact. Looked like Ashok is getting into rhythm. That's what happens when you stay in the middle for a while, not go gaga over the bowling right from the start. Give yourselves a couple of deliveries, understand the movement, and then start going big and use the power play over to its effect. And that's a swing and a miss. He was trying to tuck it away towards the third man region. He just wanted to dab that to use the pace and run it down. No connection on that one. My, what a hit that. Going a long way. Colossal hit that again from the bat of Ashok. Nice, cleaned him up. That is an excellent delivery. Full, fast and straight. And he's cleaned him up easily. That's a big wicket. Ashok is a goner. Bhushan, the new man at the crease, end of the over. That's a dot ball. After the end of 3 overs, 22 for 2. first. Wow. That's gone for 4 runs already. First ball dispatched. Chandan, the man who smoked it out almost to 6 runs. Dilip, welcome to the fore, and now has removed him. Wow. Manu is the man who picks up a good wicket in terms of the catching. However, Dilip, who was smoked for 4 runs, has got that wicket. Oh, that's a good shot, using that pace and the width. Well, that's a good shot towards the long on fielder, coming back for a second due to a fumble, and that's an extra. Good return, but damage done already. Fumble allows them to go for an extra single, which was not needed, definitely not necessary. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That was a wild thing for sure. Well, does not connect at all. It was wildly swung away by the batsman. Does not get any connection at all. The result of dot delivery. That's much better. What takes the outside edge this time. It goes to the man at a backward point. Cut off for a single. Change of strikes, but end of the over will bring him back. Out of the end of 4, we've got 33 for 3. 33 for 3 out of the end of 4 overs. 58 required in 36 deliveries. And the required run rate is creeping close to about 10 runs. Currently at 9.6 required. And could creep up a little more to 10, and that could start spelling doom for Anthem. They definitely would not want to get there. They would want to keep the pace up, with Venkat coming into bowl the second over. That was Abdul coming in for a second over and greeted with a great shot. That was taken to the cleaners. Arun, the man, making his bat talk. That was struck cleanly by the batsman. That was a great shot. That was shot and was asking to be hit. And he diligently obliged Arun. Up in the air, this is optimistic hit and taken. This is exactly what they do not want to look at. Shivraj, the new batsman, walking in, and Abdul just got a wicket to his name. Oh, that was a really good delivery, kicking up of length, and this is the kind of delivery that we were looking at right from the start. Up in the air, should be caught, straight to the man and long off. and he drops it. A sitter being dropped. He drops a sitter there. That was definitely there for the taking. Should have closed his eyes and pouched that. That's a swing and a miss again. Was trying to cut it away. No connections. Dot delivery, good delivery that from Abdul. Well, he's using his height to great effect. Trying to get the ball ripped away from the length and bouncing it out to the batsman. Well bowled, was towards the leg side and then had to defend it. End of the 5th over. We've got 41 for 4. 50 required in 30 deliveries, which is 5 overs, 50 runs, 10 runs per over. Like I said, 10 runs per over is always a difficult task unless you start accumulating runs right from the beginning. And they were doing that to good effect for a while, but the batsmen fell cheaply. They were able to collect 1 or 2 shots, but after that, they perished by looking at unnecessary shots. They were not really timing them well. They were just going for brute force over timing. The ball has been zipping onto the bat. They must have made better use of that. The pitch has changed a lot from the start of the day. It was moving and also bouncing pretty well this morning. However, now the pitch is settled in a bit, zipping into the batsman, coming onto the ball, rather bat pretty well. It has been a good show thus far. That's why you've seen majority of the high scores being scored later during the day. That's well bowled and a dot delivery. Al-Bhushan taking his time to understand the pitch. But he should not leave it too late. Well, that's a good shot and should be 6 runs. Yes, it is. That is a great shot. Was waiting on it. He was trying to hold on to that shape for a while, expecting that shot delivery and towards the leg side, and he puts that away in style. Excellent bowling stuff, but got battered by the batsman here. And that's what cricket brings you, especially IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 brings across. Well, that's a wild swing again. He wanted to go with full force. Oh, well bowled again. That is beautiful delivery. This is the line they'll have to stick to rather than going towards the leg side. Allows the batsman to kind of create his own room by stepping away towards the offside and tuck it away, because the fine leg region is completely empty besides one long leg fielder. And that's an edge up in the air and caught. That is the end of Bhushan. Prakash, the man who caught it, was an easy catch. Sharat, the man who's walking in. And they're running short of wickets now. It looks like we have Dilip who's walking in. Dilip, the man who's just walked in. And we've got one more One more delivery to go. That's a single taken. Gets off mark, then coming back for the second. No. It's definitely a bad call. Had they gone for a second. End of the over. Scorecard reads 48 for 5 after 6. They need 43 runs in 24 deliveries. That's just over 10 runs per over. That's a wicket. That is a great wicket for them. Another man walking back. Twenty-three, 43 the equation. Straight down the ground should be a single, or yes they do. The bowler himself running for it. That's great commitment from the bowler. 22 deliveries, 42 required. Definitely doable if they have big hitters. But the question is, will they deliver? That's well bowled, but off the line, this one, so it's given a wide by the umpire, is it? No. It's no ball. Outside the track, calls the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. A chance to break the shackles for Shivraj. Given the license to go big on this. Up he goes. It's not a catch even if he had caught it, so it's only a run off the free hit. That's another extra. Definitely not required at this stage. All he has to do is just stick to his line length. Just stick to his basics and not do too much around that. Oh, that's a lower full toss. Straight and for 4 runs. It's given a no ball as well. It's a freebie. Well, 5 runs gone off that. It's coming close. It is turning out to be doable for Anthem. Indian Farmer Cricket League bringing in other close encounter is Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024 being brought to you by ACG in Bengaluru. The 5th match in progress where Anthem are chasing 91. And that takes an edge. Should be a single to change strike. And it's given a leg by, I guess. Not off the bat, says the umpire. Last 2 balls remaining. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That's excellent keeping from the keeper. It was too low, kept low, and yet he was able to get there on time. Last ball of the over. Please make it quick. That's a swing and a miss. Again, that is The end of the over. 7 overs gone. We've got 3 more to go. 18 deliveries. 33 required. Still doable. 11 runs per over.
Last 3 overs.
Guru ಬೇಗ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಾ ಗುರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. Thank you. Fantastic. May the God bless you. Venkat's the man. Up in the air from Sharath. And not taken as well though. There was a run out chance. So off strike, Sharath goes, giving back strike to Shivraj. 18 ball, 33 was required. Now we have 17-32. Oh, that was a short ball. Should be 4 runs. Is it? No, just 2 runs. Should be cut off. No, it does go for 4. That is great start. Super. Oh, that's down the ground. Good shot. Will it be 4 runs as well? No, it isn't. Just, oh, he's running without even looking at the other end. Should be a run out. No, it isn't. Wow, wow, that was easy too, says the non-striker. Sharath was running for his life without even looking at the other end, and then Shivraj makes it at the end. 15 balls, 26 runs. Well, they're making it. They're coming too close to comfort. Oh, that's a big hit. Will that be caught? That's dropped. And 2 easy runs given away. Well, in the first place, they should have gotten a wicket. At least only a single should be allowed, but they're giving away runs easily. 14-24. Still doable. 10 runs per over. Just over 10 runs. 10.29 to be precise. Swing and a miss. That's a good delivery. Beats the batsman and increases the run rate to 11. 11 runs per over required from here on. Shot one, put away towards fine leg. Should be going away for 4 runs. And yes, it is. What a turnaround this has been. Make it quick, make it quick. Next bowler, please. 12 ball, 20 runs. 10 runs per over. Edge of the seat action.
कौन है बॉलर?
Well ball.
Who's the bowler?
बोल नहीं सकते, कुछ नहीं दिखेगा ना. That's up in the air and taken. That is the end of Sharath. Naveen, the man who picks up the wicket. Sharath is walking back. He wanted to go big towards the mid wicket. Manoj takes an easy catch in the deep. Makes it look easy, Manoj. Was not an easy catch though. Manu, the man on strike, or tries to put it away towards square leg. He does that well, only for a single though. And completes a run. This is coming down to the wire like we expected. And that is what IPCL, Indian Pharma Cricket League 2024, has shown thus far. All close matches. Oh, that's a biggie that he wanted to try. Big heave, but missed out. Has been a great over from Naveen. Just given away one run of the 3 deliveries bowled halfway through. Oh, this will be the make or break over. Oh, that's a good shot. Should be 4 runs. And yes, it is. Excellent. Very, very good batting. Correct shot that from the man in the middle. Oh, that's taken an edge. A French cut towards the square leg region. The equation coming down to 7 ball 14. If they get a boundary of this over, they'll be in a safe spot to score about 10 runs in the last over. Should be doable. Oh, swing and is given a wide by the umpire. Well. Drama, more drama. We were looking at 90 being chased down earlier, and then we thought it was far from the reach of Anthem, but now again it's coming down to the wire. The highs and lows, riding them is important. Oh, swing and a miss. That is a leg by, not attempted to run. So 13 runs required of the last over. Down to the wire like we mentioned, and it has come down to the wire again. 6 deliveries, 13 runs, 78 for 7 on the board, 13 more to get. Manoj to bowl to Shivraj. Oh, that's a short one and missed away. He's trying to go over covers. That was a good attempt. Had he connected it, could have gone all the way as well. 5 deliveries, 13 runs, 2 hits away. Swing and a miss again. Excellent bowling. Sinjin Warriors have to defend 13 in another 4 deliveries. Anthem on the other hand have to score 13. Up in the air. Will this be caught? And has been dropped. Only a single. That is a mistake. It should have gone back for the second, irrespective of that being caught or not. 3 balls, 12 runs. 3 balls, 2 hits. That's a swing and a miss again. Excellent bowling stuff. He's given just 1 run in the 4 deliveries, especially the last over. Manoj batted well and now taking the team through with the ball. Oh, that's a big, and it is a 6. Wow! We are down to the wire. Well, last ball thriller. Down to the wire like we discussed. And that is cricket at its best. Well, bowled 4 good deliveries. Only 2 hits away. He gave away 1 run and this one already had a 6. Last delivery, 6 runs. Manoj to bowl and Manu to bat. Last ball, 6 runs. Sinjin or Anthum. Oh, that was a full toss, missed away, and the winner is Sinjin Warriors. My, what a thriller. Last ball thriller there, edge of the seat action, and that was brought to you by IPCL, Indian Farmer Cricket League 2024. And the man of the match is Manoj Date. Check. I would want to request everyone to assemble near the dais because the exit will be done at once. We will not be able to exit everyone as they wish. The forces will help us in terms of exiting from here. So a quick information to every single person across the ground. You may have to assemble near the dais. Post our assembly, they will be able to exit us at once. So that's a quick request. Please do assemble at one place, that is the dais. I hope everyone's got it. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಯಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಡಯಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ.